and we resume with the regular thing as usual. I don't know. I'm trying this for 2 times or something now here, or maybe more. We'll see how many times I'll try this. So there at least will be something that is. How long was that? That's too short. You wanted 15 minutes or something. That's way too short. That was only the time lapse. Yes, if you want more detail, you have to delve into the entire how many hours it will turn out to be. Yes, in which order do we get down to business here? All of these are now transported. Regular speed, please. Do just lovely. They've been transported out here. Unfortunately, it is too late in the season. I also wonder, do people with fire engines hasn't shown up here? No, that's right. Did not have any fire engines. Neither does it seem that we have electricity. There is always something. Yes. Damn it. And you have built the fire station without any way of warming it. It might also be a problem. The only thing that should need heat out here should be the fire station. Therefore, we're going to go with small electric heating plant, 20 gigajoules for. Yes, this makes so much sense. 20 gigajoules, 140 megawatt hours. Certainly. But I think that works out to about the scale as the same as the game has it. As 3 divisions made it, yes. But does anyone understand what you're trying to say here? I don't think so. Maybe, if you do, good on you. Not, I wouldn't be too worried. Because it's probably mostly rubbish anyway. Come on. Here? Fine. There. Just get picked up by Mormorsk construction office. Very good. But there are never any workers left on the train once it gets out here, you know. Oh. But there ought to be when all the fields are done and when we have fire engines in here so that there are workplaces available. Maybe I will have to put in maybe a bus stop. Force them to go to the bus stop to get to the fire station. We shall see what is required. Well, this is. I don't think that we need to do a whole lot more to this right now. It would be nice to get the electrical bits in. Yes, that would be very nice. First of all, we're doing one switch about here. And that is for sort of the rural electricity. Yes. No, we don't want to take it over the railroad right exactly there. We want to take it over here. We're going down to this little switch there. That's for the rural electricity. It's mostly for street lighting and such. What we're trying to do? We're trying to be think of something that I'm not intending you to think about. That's what I want. Yes. Then also being able to continue out that way, maybe. Very good. But for the heating plant, that's going to need a dedicated connection to a transformer. Yes. Even though it is only a fire station that gets heated from this, somehow the electricity and the heating systems, they deal in the same units. They both represent energy, gigajoules or megawatt hours or kilowatt hours or whatever modifier you put in front of the unit. It's the same. They are interchangeable, yes. But the factor between them in the power industry and in the heating industry is about 25. Yes, so this will draw about 25 times more electricity than it ought to heat a fire station. Yes, but at least we won't need to bring any fuel out here. Oh, that's the advantage. And this bit we could do sort of same. Well, same. Yes, a very similar route. Similar route. Most definitely a similar route. Since it took us to the transformer, so it can't have been that bad of a route. Oh, you see, that's lovely. Yes, that too. And some more rural electricity, maybe. Yes, I mean something that they should definitely have out here, somewhere abouts, is a petrol station. Flat terrain. Come on, it's one dot. You can do that. You can modify. Come on. Don't really need this much space for a little gas station now, do you? Don't think so. Come on, stop being silly and build. Thank you. Okay, the switching will continue here. And the substation around here for the gas station or whatever else they find necessary. Yes, and continue onwards here. Maybe at least we definitely going to have a substation in here to get the street lights on and everything, and to have the station electrified for some reason. But certainly the street lights are very important, as they are. But these it's going to be this difficult, then maybe it's not that important, but we can do it this way. Oh. $40 million for that bit of road is very reasonable. I said million, right? Yes, not billion. But I have 55 billion, so that's something. Or we have $55 billion. That sounds like a lot. It is a big amount, anyway. And that was the wrong button to press. Because what I really wanted was another switch in this system somehow. Yes, something like this. See. And now they will only be able to build that from the other direction, which is very unfortunate considering it is very far away from that direction. In the construction office, and it will remain so. And this we should now put back in just the way it was, and we should not even have it as one of these. We follow the tradition. Still no fire engines. No, but I think if we look at the factory, they could actually have built some fire engines by now. We're not completely unlucky here. They have, look. 1, 2, 3. Thank you very much. And also, whilst we're here, I know that we're in need of, we ought to be in need of some ambulances. Not that many. And then we're simply going to fly back to where we were, which is quite a bit of a ways away. This is sort of the western part of the thing, approaching the central. Farming going on, harvesting going on, very good. And there is the Palace of Soviets. That means that we need to turn slightly to the right. And there is some train certainly doing something very useful. I'm certain of it. There's the airplane. That means that we should steer slightly to the left. And hope that I still know what the hell the point of this trip was when we get here. I do, because on screen, hidden away are lots and lots of vehicles. Or they're not. You have start on this one. Yes, you have start on this. Very good. Yes, there are. First of all, let's get rid of these ambulances. Yes, this hospital. You see. It has a bit silly staffing situation, maybe. I think that will do. Twice that amount, yes. We go there. But this town really isn't growing. And the only reason I can really think of for it not growing, that's a fire engine, is that we can't get to the children who are sick in time. It is very regrettable and unfortunate, but I think that's how it is. As we need lots of electricity here if we're going to have any use out of all these street lights, roads that we've so painstakingly built, or paid for to some extent, some every here and there, you know. Little bits and pieces. Bits and bobs and fiddly bits. But do you ever bring anyone out here? No. There's no one on board. But there are currently no workplaces available out here. So yes, there are. These construction sites are available. Damn it. This is not drawing them in. Does it take too long, maybe? Does anyone get on board? Where are all the trains? We have 130 people waiting here. Okay, that's good. 605 people live in this building, and they are not told explicitly to first go here. They should. Now, what we're interested in is seeing how far along the lap does it make it until the traveling time becomes too distant or too long. Yes, I would hope that we have time to make it all the way, but you never know. There are quite a few stops along the way here. Yes, Nesana will follow you around for your workday bits. Nothing personal. We just want to. You have been randomly selected. I hope you have a nice seat there on the ED72. They're all nice, of course. Although we don't seem to do a lot of maintenance to our vehicle fleet. I don't know what state this is. Perpetual perfection, I would think. Of course. Something, you're already telling me which one you're getting off at Prostelova train platform small 2. Where the hell is that then? Because that building is not openable from here. No. But so far you made it to the second stop. People got off. Of course you're getting off. You're probably getting off too. As you're walking. Yes, 1.5 hours to get you to there. Okay. And maybe another half hour before you're... Yes, so 2 hours, say. Yes, 2.5. We're approaching 3-4 hours. I think it is within reason that it should be possible. Problem is, of course, that they are offloading everyone on the way. We can't have that. We're probably going to need to put a few silly little bus stops in here in order to keep this place staffed. Now, another important thing to consider, yes, it is walkable from the station. Now, workers will always take, the closest spot workplace available, and of course that's going to be one of the enormous fields that they are passing here on the way, especially at this time of year. Stop! God damn it! Stop it! Yes, thank you. The cable that is at this time of year, they have a lot of work to do in the fields, I would imagine. Everyone gets off, is still told to unload 20%. That's not of current load apparently, but of total load, maybe. For people, perhaps. Yes, and I wonder if there wasn't something anger built here too. Or anger built. Was this really done? No. This has not been done properly. But now here is yet another. Yes, yet another one of these roundabouts. But they are so good, and handy. And they simply make the railroads work in Soviet Republic. Yes, so forgive me for using them everywhere. But yes, this brings us to the nuclear fuel, actually. Nuclear fuel cycle. Two spots here. All this business, I don't know what I was thinking with that. But we were not going to have that, no. We have these two, one for fuel and one for waste. 2 trucks, one who loads at the power plant and one who unloads here. Goes back and forth all the time. Does not wait until loaded or anything. It wastes fuel, yes. We should put in a gas station right on its route then. Or, for the times when it needs to refuel, maybe it could get a bit of change of scenery. Yes. I don't think that we can dare have it. We can dare have it wait to unload fuel. But the waste thing must be going constantly to be safe, I think. Or be a really small vehicle. Because if it can only fit like 1 or 2 containers, then we can have set the weight to load there. Anyway, so that's for Ringhals here. The storage for fuel, nuclear fuel, which is intended to be down here. How are you going? Oh, not so great, because there's a question mark here. What's that about? Oh, you're on the wrong side of the track. That's what that's about. Why would you be on the wrong side of the track? You don't need to. Should not need to. I guess obviously. Get out of here. But you should have been building on something up here. This or something else here. Yes. No. Should not have been. I don't see why it was a problem for you to go out and back on that track, unless there is a semaphore pointing the wrong way here, which there may well be. Yes. And then you're out here and all is wonderful and lovely, and you could get up to all sorts of business, preferably just continuing out there, and if you want to do any further business, do it in there. That's what that's for. Yes. Why did it have a problem? I don't know. Maybe I changed the semaphores around after having changed after whilst the train was in here doing work or something, and it was already set on a route, or then it might have been like that for some time. Yes, what are you going to do? Nothing. So this is our current stash of nuclear waste. We have almost filled this up in the time this has taken so far. And I don't suppose the radiation will ever die down out here. I would be surprised. But the needle is moving, is it not? A little bit. I think it was completely pinned earlier. I wonder if in time. We'll see. We may. Well, at the end of whatever extended simulation takes place, yes, we ought to see. So, yes, in here eventually nuclear fuel will end up. And I have not decided yet on exactly the best approach. Unload into these and load from this. Maybe. What we really should have in here is a road cargo station attached to this. No, it doesn't work. But you can use this as a road cargo station if you like. And load from all of these simultaneously. Yes, so if all of these are full of nuclear fuel, or if only one of them has nuclear fuel in it, whatever you send to load here should still be able to get it. And unloading, I mean, it depends. But we have 2 places where we make this stuff. Here is one place. They don't have a lot of UF6 stuff to work with. So they only do the occasional bit of work. Oh, there you go. Slåpotask train station, unload and space for vehicles, containers. I think if anything, what you should be doing is going from this, the nuclear fuel fabrication factory, and wait until loaded. And don't do that. Then you will only do a thing here when you actually need to. And what is it that you're doing? A similar thing, but another one, and we don't need two of these. This can be depoted. There we go. Yeah. So, you know, nuclear fuel, whenever it's made here, it will get fetched from there and be put into these places. And we'll have a train going from here over through the mountains out to here eventually, somehow. Through mountains, over plains, and over here, over the bridge, and making its way here and through a mountain again, and eventually out to here. Yes. To keep these places filled. So that could, for example, unload to one of these. Yes, or you'd have it wait. Well, that's one nuclear fuel fabrication place taken care of. Though that they are working really slowly currently. Yeah. How are we doing with nuclear fuel? I think that this is currently where we keep, you know, the current stash. It's looking pretty good. Yes, it is. And at this place, the reprocessing facility here, it is a nasty place, and I don't think that we should bring it online again, considering how cheap it is to get rid of. Cheap. I mean, these numbers does not even represent cost or nothing for us here. They are just numbers, and we can get rid of a problem that we don't know what to do with by having these numbers decrease slightly. Yes. And we don't have to deal with this nasty crap. So we can focus on doing new, pure, fresh nuclear fuel instead. You are actually a bit low on uranium oxide, wouldn't you know it? And okay, well, we can have more people in here, I think. Quite a lot more. Like twice the amount. How about that? This uranium conversion plant is actually going full tilt. And there should be trucks or something taking the UF6 from here down to the other. Yes, Slåpotask, nuclear fuel fabrication. You do this. Why don't you wait at the conversion plant for vehicles? I think they only produce UF6 containers. Yes. And then there's something here. You're bringing no chemicals. No, because it's full here. Thank you very much. If anything, wait a minute. Look at this. We have plenty of connections here for warehouse, for factory connection. If we'd want, no, not quite though, but almost. So another thing is that out of here, yes, we have a way actually of getting the nuclear fuel out of here onto the railroad to the central storage. Okay, so Oskarshamn they will be fed. The logistics here will not make all the sense in the world, but maybe also have a bit of redundancy built in due to the randomness of how it's made and such. So this reactor here, it will be the factories down here where the uranium mine is up there. Yes. And it goes down the mountain and it goes in lots of stuff. Nuclear fuel gets created. Gets driven on truck out here. First put into here. If it will not fit, the truck goes and unloads to here. This will hopefully always be full. And I believe that we can send a train in here. It will load from here to then be sent to the central storage area. Right. Okay. Yes, so that's that thing all taken care of, sort of. If one wanted, then we should have a backup nuclear refueler thing, maybe. No, I was pondering this yesterday. Did you come to any conclusions? Not as such, no. They are taking their damn time here. What's going on with this? I mean, the growth rate of this town is worrying. No data available at the moment. No workers. What? Is there a serious problem? What's going on? You don't have any food? What? You have one seller in the shop? You see, this I was a little bit afraid of this. Yes, because it seems that if you have... Okay, it is not then down to the number of workers in a particular town, but the number of buildings. And I don't know what the number is, but if there are too few, that they will lock up in a gridlock like this, where no one will work at the kindergarten, and therefore no one will work anywhere else, and therefore everyone will die. Damn it, how the hell do we do this, or solve this? I don't know how to get out of this. Pause, unpause. Does that help? No. There is a funny thing in here that one could try and click. You know, the new day thing. What does that do? New day? Try that. 180 workers can't work because there is no kindergarten. Yes, and you all have to go and look at the exact same time. Take a place like this. Yes, they can walk to at least 2 kindergartens. Yes, we could optimize this quite a lot, probably. Not that I think it will help. But still, that optimized enough. So now they can walk to all kindergartens. Did that make? How many people are walking to the kindergartens? So far none. Right, they're also... So, wait a minute now here. Is it... No, because from the station they can walk to some kindergartens, but this bit of road is not connected. No. Because ideally what you do, this is what may have been why the town has not seen any great growth. After you stood around at the station for a while, unless a train has come along, what you do is you go and work here. It might be the case that we should unset one more building to not start out at this place. Right now, like a lot of them are. So this might be a seasonal thing, come to think of it. This house, you are free to work anywhere you like. Regrettably, there's not quite enough of you, and 147 of you are unable to work because there is no kindergarten. However, you can all walk to all kindergartens. What I think that we shall do is we shall have a bit of infusion of people out here. What if we look here for citizens, adult children with their parents, so to speak. Oh, yes. Here we go. This is the first one. Be gone. Yes, that will do something. Anything else obvious that grabs the attention whilst we're around here? Well, what we're looking for primarily is the number of adults living with their parents, and if, yes, for example, at a place like this where there are 38 and we have 745 people to move around, and a place like this, you are walkable from a long range, you will bring in all the adults living with their parents from around there. Meanwhile, providing a little bit of infusion of manpower out here, which is what we might need. And especially in this building. There must have been something not quite right with this town since it hasn't flourished really well. Could it be this kindergarten thing when it gets to this stage? Maybe. Because if we only have 4 sellers in the shop, yeah, it doesn't matter how much food we have. Need to be able to get it to the people too, right? We have staff and babies at the kindergarten. Very good. And that's it. Now this building is stop. Now this building is full again. Do you want to move any more people in here whilst we're at it? Yes. We want some people to ride the train, you know. After all, I think that might. I hope that gets them going. I don't know what is keeping them back, unless it is impossible to have. As effectively, if you think about this now, there's really only one house that is supposed to supply workers for all the kindergartens and the shop and everything, since all the other ones are set to walk to the train platform. So in sowing and harvesting season, all the workers will be gone. We removed this from a few more buildings, maybe. From 2. Yeah, from 2. How many living here now? Not enough accountants and officers to show the stats. No, but you could at least tell me how many. How many were you at last count? 5,265. That's more like it. Higher education. It seems to take a lot of party officials. Maybe these things, maybe they don't have the same ratio of, party officials to students as regular universities do. Maybe it takes more work to foster them in true Marxist-Leninism. I don't know. might. Those numbers look a bit inefficient to me. So, 400 people standing around here. Very nice. Very, very nice. You have gotten to about there so far, right? Yes, when we get more people in here, there will not be a problem with having, getting all the fields harvested in time and so on. Yes, we can be. What is this? Half full? No, maybe a bit more than half. 2/3, say, at least. We could have a lot more people. And also be transporting them a little bit more quicker and efficient by having more trains, adding more trains to the mix. I would think that you have even more. No, you don't have any. No engineers. Then there was really no need to send that GP40 out. But yeah, build us a few more of these, please. Because then I don't know, you have the line thing set. We take you. We copy. Schedule. You. And you. And we just hit the launch button here without any regard whatsoever for the traffic conditions. It may only launch when the track is clear, so it shouldn't launch now, but it does. All of this, yes, is all one block. There's nothing tricky going on. $1,700 tons of food. That sounds pretty good. Here comes the food train. Speaking of, about 4 tons, 4 tons they had eaten since last you were here. Yes, it said wait until loaded, but it has a meat wagon on as well. That's why it has to do this constantly back and forth. Well, it seems to be working. Yes, with all the roundabouts on this railroad, what can go wrong with it, really? I think we'll see, eventually, something going wrong with it. And this place is now full of fuel, very good. You get your fuel from there, right? Colata oil fuel loading, is that... Yes, that is this place. Very nice. And you unload every here and there. We can use this. Buildings and gas stations, and within 3 kilometers. Here, for example, you are already assigned or associated with this. There's one out here which is not associated with this, which should be. You keep it 80%, which might well be what the other distribution office is keeping it at too. So I don't know what will happen. Something. Have we built any... I think that we at least planned in... it's finished. Fantastic. You go there too. 80%. Yeah, sounds good to me. If any more? Not really. We should have here, but that should already be taken care of. Yes, it's taken care of. In town, not really that much road traffic in town here. It's only for food and ambulances. I think that got it for now. And that autosave should then contain those logistical changes, if any. Yes, has the fire engines arrived out here yet, or have I even sent any fire engines out here yet? Yes, I have. And some vehicles are without fuel, but yes, not for long, I don't think, because the fuel will be arriving here shortly. You don't have electricity though. None of you do. They haven't finished the wire going to the actual transformer. Or does it even exist as a concept? Yes, it's this thing. It's not assigned to construction office. Because this, here, yes, here we have power from the transformer. So no, this hardly exists as a concept, apparently. Though can be, yes, they're all a little bit too far away, screw it. Yes. How about that then? Well, this is still unbuilt, and this this we're going to do with our own hands and material. Yes. More morsk. Get going on this. Just as you did this and this. You're doing great, you will do fine here. Here's a distribution office. Yes, it should get like a lot of cover hulls. That's what it should have. Another thing that we need out here, and which is completely a complete oversight at the moment, is technical service. It's as if the concept of snow was completely foreign to us, which it most certainly isn't. No, this is something very real. Technical services are very large, though, therefore require a little bit of terrain manipulation to get through. But I'm thinking here. And for some reason I think it makes a difference if we can put it on the intersection there or not. Yes, whatever. Okay, fine. We'll have it. It's still in here. Technical services. Yes, very large. Yes, I need a free excavator or not. Something like that. It's about optimum. See what you want. Yes. Oh, a lot of vehicles were thirsty around here. Fantastic. And it was interesting, as you noticed, Hon 654 in the fuel dancing video, that is, the same vehicle would do a U-turn and go back. I don't know why they would do. I speculated a bit. One thought, if there was a voltage drop when it was first refueling, will that cause it to stop refueling and go on its business? Maybe if it is above a certain level of fuel, because I certainly experienced vehicles being stuck in petrol stations without electricity. I'm pretty sure. Yes. My memory is so very reliable all the time. It's sort of implied in the term reliable that it's all the time. Indeed. And it isn't. So screw you. I'm doing my best. Yes. But we need cupboards. We need a lot of them. Like as many as we can fit into a distribution office. Which is, what is it, like 12? There are so many. Or could be so many. But that's about all that we have in the factory. What are you set to be building? Fire trucks. I think that's enough fire trucks. We're thinking about them is that we don't want to be stuck with 1,000 fire engines here. No, I think we'll actually go with this, yet another series of these. And these are just the best. And I believe they are published in the workshop as a mod community content, but they are actually it's published by 3 Division, that particular one in the covered configuration, and then someone else has done a fantastic job of doing dumpers and open house and all sorts of things with it too. Right, we need to find more of these, many more of these. We're paused. Well, the frame rate seems almost acceptable. What's going on? We have them there. I would prefer to take them out of vehicle storages if we have them, so we can ensure that they are brand new. No, does not exist. As such, there ought to be one of these places which should have a bit of random vehicles to it, but no, give up on it and take these. Yes, I will take these. How many we have, and is it enough? No. It's the simple answer to both questions. Can we find any more? There seems to be a bit of buses actually, and tankers, and quite a few buses, ambulances we have. Yeah, all but the covereds seem to be in pretty good supply. So this will have to do then. The distribution office is somewhere out here. Yes, about here. Now, there are quite a few of these to click. Yes. You know what I'm doing when I have clicked all these things many times? I'm going to click the save button. Even though the autosave is very much frequent. Do that anyway, because this is the most tedious bit of, or aspect of the game. And satisfying as well, because we are deploying our brand new, in some cases, trucks to do work for us here. And that will be the last one for you right now. You have space for 12 indeed, but that wasn't 12, but it was 10 maybe, almost 9. We shall see. Did not count. Do you get firefighters? No. Not in October you don't, because they were all working here, but you didn't have firefighters previously at some time. It all depends on the amount of workers that we can get living here, and there still is room for plenty more. Put it that way. Shopping center is there. I mean here. This pipe may not need to be exactly there. We could have another one of these enormous, gigantic things here, but let's see how they do first with this. Here there is still plenty of space, and I would like to see them, self-sustaining and growing population-wise. We should have a pollution monitoring station about here somewhere. I think it is all good. You did not hit the save thing. Neither did you do one of these, which we should also do. Yes, thank you very much. And there we was zoomed back into. Indeed. There's 148 work. There's the pollution monitoring station. No, this thing that's for some reason is water vapor that is not non-polluting. At least not very much. Not so much as to cause any problems. And at 10 degrees outside, what are we doing on the interior? 24. Very good. Yes, this is a bit ridiculous with all these enormously long streets leading up to the hospitals. But such is it, simply. If we wanted a bit of variation to the accommodations here to be, maybe it's good to have a bit of variation to offset certain kindergarten schedules and whatever it may be. We could have something different up here. Could, for example, have from in the same series, for the absolute North Korean party elite. Where is it? Oh, this guy's done something new too, with the tower house. Yes. Now, first let's see if we can find Stalinismus Hostel, not Lungri. Here, DPRK Mansion. Ah, yes. Two of these opposite each other, if they would. I think the chances are a bit slim. Well, okay, you can do that. Now the question is, can you yes, excellent. Now the question becomes, can we get, is there a way to get these people down the mountain in an effective fashion here so that they can get access to everything? Best way would be if we could extend this road, but that's not going to happen. We just won't get a road down here. Especially not there. Will it do it? It might. Although the pipe is too low. Yes, the pipe can be removed temporarily. It is October. Are you sure you know what you're doing and that you won't forget about us? Yes. Don't worry. Have I ever forgotten about putting critical infrastructure back in? Sometimes. It has happened. But this really is for the greater good. It may look a bit ridiculous, but I promise if you take it carefully, you will be able to traverse this. Ah, come on. No, it's not going to do that. It is too... This bit is too bendy. Yes, this bit is too bendy. Up. Don't say... That's too sharp a turn. I can live with that because we can make it less sharp. How about that? That is quite a steep road. And now it is a nice one. Or will be. Yeah, wow, that's something. And what about our heating? Not forgotten about your heating. I said to take it easy and have faith. Thanks for the vote of confidence, by the way. Unfortunately, we cannot build this. We need to bring in the foreign experts. I hope that they can do a good job of heating pipes. Whatever that was, it was this one. It did not notice being without a hot water supply. So we should also have some footpaths connections here. Maybe it is not strictly very necessary, really. It's mostly for the looks, if anything, but the looks aren't that great. I mean, the streets with the sidewalks look better, don't they? Without this crap, which may or may not even do anything to help, really. But this certainly will get them to the shopping center and beyond. It will not get them to kindergarten, though. Yeah, they go and get to kindergarten on this side of town as well, then. Somewhere. These footpaths, yes, they will pay for them to avoid confusion and problems. I mean, if you would like to work at a hospital, you can have like a real short commute. Does anyone get on here? Yes, if there isn't any more work to do. However, yes, people do get on. There is more objective. Either everyone left or everyone got on. 400 people. 400, 375, 80, 290, 400 and... could you leave? You can leave now. It's alright. That's 444. But you know, the first one here, how long did it take? 22 minutes. And you just got... No, you've also been traveling 22 minutes. They have all been traveling. That's not fair. The ones that got on last, they should not have the same count. Anyway, this Nikita will follow you around for a bit and see what you get up to. Yes, we have. I mean, I think that they are good, but they seem to have children. You have a child. The child is sober, somewhat cultured for a 0-year-old, and seems to be in good health, and so on. I'm very happy. Krasimir. You are very happy too. Suspiciously sober. It's very much culture, and you watch television is what you do. But where do you intend to get off here? At the Valkandemi train platform small? Where's that then? Is there still work to be done out here? At this one? Yes, it is. Why would you get off here? There's nothing to do here. You are getting off here to go to another stop. Kulata train platform small? No. That's not how it's supposed to work, you know. Although most of the people seems to have stayed on. But one way to ensure against this sort of behavior is to not allow people to lollygag around here. There we go. That should take care of that problem. And thank you Autosave for committing that to permanent record. Is this not lit, or is it it is unelectrified? Regrettably, yes. We have transformer. We have much transformer around here, it would seem. Why are you so jerky with this? I don't know. To be honest, now I use that phrase. I don't like that phrase. Also, one should maybe not obsess too much about certain phrases, just because they may be a bit illogical if you deconstruct them too much. Well, is it too much deconstruction? Yeah, it might be. It depends. If it's healthy and fun, I suppose it's good. But if it's not, then it isn't. Yes, and how do you know? That's the thing. Since this is coming straight from the transformer, we're allowing ourselves a bit of future flexibility here by doing this. Yes. Come on. A little bit more maybe. No. Okay. Well, if get in close and do it properly, then instead you're going to have to do it that way anyway. So why not do it right from the start? Because I think I can get away easier. You can't. Is this close enough to anything to be? Yes, that should be automatically taken care of. No problem at all. Yeah. I am approaching the need for a fluid related activity, or multiple fluid related activities. Yeah, so therefore we should have, we have one of these to get it. There we go. Very good. We enter, we just have a look here, make sure that 102,500 currently. There is no escape rate. Yes, we enter simulation mode for a bit and return soonish, or soon, instantly. And here we are again, or again. Yes, just like that. 16th of March of 2096, is it? Oh, there's a bit of. Could we get the? Thank you. Here we're making nuclear fuel. Yes, lovely. And they're putting it here. That's also lovely. We have railroad connection, also lovely. And we have up over here somewhere. Yes, here. Here, yes, we have some. We must have some music here when we're showing off the nuclear thing and what we're supposed to do. We're going to do with it. Yes, here is another fuel factory, and we have a very, very reliable system of getting fuel out of here. Yes, into the main power plant there. And anything that is not required in the main power plant overflows, and we go there to get that. Yes, and we bring. How do we supply the second power plant? Primarily, I think there's a truck at the moment. It's quite simplistic. Yes, but here it is. It may be simplistic, but it is also working. Yes, we have this quite simplistic approach now, and we're going to replace it with something much more complicated. Yes, one for waste and one for and so on. Yes. So yes, they have a local storage there, and they will have another local storage here of fuel. A large one. Yes. First, I think that we need to bring in the stuff from both factories to the storage location, and I think it's ready. And I also think the waste disposal system is ready to put into action, and not only ready, but actually maybe quite required to be put into action properly. Yeah, because this is starting to look quite full. Ah, yes. Is this even leaving with nuclear waste? Yes, it is. That's not good. You're going back to Ringhouse with nuclear waste. Okay. Yes, I suppose that's the first train that we're putting in then. Where's the semaphore? Is it in the same place? Yes, very good. We're ready. Oh, we haven't looked up here. It may have burnt down or something. You never know. The ship has arrived. It says it doesn't have fuel. Why haven't you not finished this? Resource missing mechanical components. Sure, but I mean, in all this time, as is this thing, you know, there is a construction office here that don't have a covered hull. So you need to get another construction office involved, or it's been such a long time. Maybe no, there is no rush. We don't have any waste over here yet for them to take care of and get onto the ship. When the fuel eventually gets there, it's very close though. Very, very close. Yes. There we go. Oh well. Yes, colleague is pardon me a bit here. Yes, the most exciting of views. Colleague is yelling. Yeah, damn it. There, that went too. Yes, this is going great. This is going great. Damn it. Pardon me for a bit here. Yes, now we're coming. Let's have a look first what's going on here. What? Yes, it is extremely windy. It might be, you know, real proper autumn storm coming here. And are we back in the control seat for the Soviet simulator yet? And is this thing still working? Yes, it appears to be working. It might have been working for much of that time. Could have at least have put some music on or something. Yes, my colleague was yelling. How are we going with the to-do list here? The nuclear fuel cycle, it says to do. And look at the crop situation. Yes, the easiest way to look at the crop situation is last year imports, crops, 1,600 tons. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Maybe these last fields, if they get, if they work, that is, because everything else here is completed, right? This pump, there is no output connection. Yes, but everything else is done, right? What's this? Why is this not assigned? Because the road is a dead end. What the hell? Yes, you know, it might have been that the road was removed to get power line in or something. No. You want to do it, always want to do it the other way. Otherwise you end up with something like this, which is rather hopeless. Ah, yes. Must be perseverant. I mean, to an extreme degree, yes. Like something like that. Will that do it, you think? Yes, this is connected to stuff. Yes, lots of things happened. Yes, what is it? Don't... Yes, you're inside now. That's fine. Don't... What is it? There is nothing. You're just in a mood. Come here. Oh, I see. Yes, we are going to have to take a little break here. We will be right back with things. And we're in the middle of a music bit. Dum, bum, 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 bum. We have to stop that. And we will be right back. Yes, okay, yes, fine. Now then, can we get back to working and resourcing? Yes, I think we can. That is very loud. Hello. I see dumpers are arriving here at the switches. This, yeah, same thing. The dumpers, yes, one dumper was heading to this. Great. Soon there will be fuel for you here. Yes. Great, isn't it? Yes. We also already seem to have a bit of nuclear waste here. I'm not exactly sure how that has gotten here. Have I already sent the train here or something? What is up with this? Here is something. Okay, there is one truck from the road place there, phase 1, going out to here. Okay, so that's not the entire story really about what we have been producing whilst working on this project. Also, what is out in the harbor there is yes. Okay. Anyway, what we're doing here, we're going over to the train depot area, and well, in just a bit maybe, because we want to make sure that the fields here are being, yes, they are being sown. Very good, very good. These are complete. That's not. What is this? Oh. 2 people. Okay, yeah. Yes, but they are working on them. That's good. And these that are closer, those are finished already, and it's only March. I think we might even do all of them. We might. I don't think it's impossible. Not quite the same level of infrastructure out here, though, that we had. No ambition was, or this was, the ambition here was at a very high level, at a level that is hard to sustain. At least we have this. Let's be grateful for this instead, complaining about the other bits. Yes. Oh, and these are finished. Yes, none of you can actually do anything since you're lacking kindergarten. And I think that what we'll have up here is just, a regular stock, good old fashioned kindergarten. Far away, preferably. Although there is a little bit of a mountain going on here. What about out here? Electrical wires, yes, transformer. Yes, what about here? Need flat terrain. Do you think it's possible? No, that's the heating plant. We don't want to be in the way of heat pipes and such. What about out here? You think the children would enjoy? Out here, you think? How about that? Would that be something? That could be something. You can build your infrastructure. Yes, you can. And we keep having this argument, that you can't build due to infrastructure. And I say, yes, you can build exactly because of, and you can build due to infrastructure rather than can't. And we argue a bit back and forth and eventually settle on something that okay. Yes, and back a bit, like so. And of course this is also a bit dependent upon us getting a little... Yes, it's very steep, I know. That's all to say. What happens if you let go of the mouse button? You almost it commits to action. Ah, come on. Put in a staircase or something then. This is not going to be impossible to accomplish. No. I don't care how short of chunks we have to do this. It is very, very, very steep down here. The footpaths didn't used to care about gradient whatsoever. Couldn't we have it back that way, please? Yes. As you know, in the interest of realism, a train going up a regular gauge train, 12% incline, go to hell. That's just a joke. But then a footpath limited to the same, yes, as a regular gauge railroad. That's ridiculous, is what that is. Because I think it is limited to the same gradient. This is not. But they are going to get too steep of a descent. Yes, it is. What if we try it this way? Maybe that will be a bit easier. Yes, but I mean, you have to be incredibly perseverant and persistent with this. It is just not going to allow such a thing to happen here. I don't think. But it is going to allow something like this. Yes, we only need it to be close enough for these people living up here to get the daycare. Yes, like so, and like so. Sure. How did it do? Did it work? Yes, it worked. Excellent. It can be reached from those two buildings. Perfect. It is elite daycare for the elites living here in the finest DPRK mansions. Yes. And currently there are quite a few people at home with their children. Yes, 36 workers. Not. Do we need this? No. No, not right now. Not. We have had a click, but I'm going to have one more. I cannot have enough. Yeah, is it annoying? I hope not. I hope it isn't too. There are plenty of things to be annoyed by here. 14 workers without job. Okay. It's in April. God damn it! You're supposed to be out there sewing and working. 283 workers. That doesn't sound like much. How are you doing here? None. None. Oh, it's growing. Oh. Very good. It's only these left. Okay. Incredible. Now, I don't know what the yield is here. Yes, economy and trade thing. Domestic production and consumption. Last year, it is April. Yes, last year then. Crops. 39,000 we made. Still, yes, that sounds very familiar. Yes, consumption. Was that basically the same number? 39,007. Okay. Yes. That's with these fields added on. Then we ought to do pretty well. However, how then? Or, well, yes, how then do you explain this money-wise? Last year, same period, imports of crops during, late summer and harvest season and so on. Well, that would be down to there not being enough grain in here. It would have to be down to, and considering that it is April and there is only 500 tons in there. How much is in? There's a lot of things out there, That's the power station in Ringhals. But the place we're going to is crops. Sad. Here. That's where we go. Uh, 2,500 tons. Okay, so that may would indicate that we need a larger, either a longer or another train. Not here though. This is probably doing fine. Is it this? No. This is. Yes, we have 3 trains that serve this function, and it was not one of those. No. It is the other one. Which might be this one then. No, that's the one that is currently going over the bridge. There, then it must be this one. Yes, this one is what it ought to be. Where are you currently? Are you inside the mountain? We will find out. No, you're here. Very good. However, on the way back, we're going to make you longer because this is not cutting it. No. And we can't afford to put more trains in here, It is already stressed, as is. You might not think to look it now, but yes, it is. Considering the amount of queuing space or lack thereof that we have available here. Yes, so after that you've been in there, we shall... I mean, if we put another 3 wagons on, will that will probably break everything. The railroad has been working perfectly for over 5 years without intervention, more or less. Yes, I've rebuilt the thing to a roundabout, a junction, yes, and that I think had one knock-on effect with the construction trains being stuck. But other than that, yes, the railroad has worked. Well, compared to this train, it ought to be at least safe to put 1 more wagon on it. You'd think so, but they may go different routes and may have different diesel stations available to them. Lastly, yes, covered ones are yes. What is it now then? Huh? No? But we're going to name this train for what it is, it's the crops. It's supposed to be the buffer for the second food factory, but it isn't. Or it is, but and yes, currently we're using the one that goes from the buffer here to go to the border after having been to the buffer in case the buffer is empty. We could have this instead going to the border, but then it would have to go. Yes, now you're finished loading. Very good. We get it going to the depot here. Because there should also have been stuff should have arrived. Yes, it has. At least 2 locomotives have arrived that we can use for this, and maybe we have something. It's mostly those things that we have here. Yes, I would like myself some GP40s. Thank you. Down here, this rubbish. Yes, goodbye. Now, first and foremost, the most important bit is this never works when you have more than one window open at one time. You know. Yes, this is now transporting current amount. Yes, the current waste that we have gathered up down there in the corner to the harbor to be part of the final solution here to this problem once and for all. So we'll have quite a long one to do that. Since it's built up a little bit, yes. I think all of these should be, all of they are radioactive, they should simply be named death. Yes, that means that they are dedicated to transporting nuclear waste. But for now, this is like the it is the old cinder. It sounds quite harsh, but it is what it is. Cinder. Yes. What is it even called? What the hell? Cinder? What the hell is that? Yes, I'm going to. It's a severe term. And I suppose it depends on context too. Old grievances that we'll send off to the world here is what this is. Did you get it going? No, and nothing's going to happen. Also, we currently have, I think, trucks going to this place. They should be going out here. Look at this. Kärnavfallstransport. What the hell is this? Go from Sjön, double nuclear heating plant. Okay. And you're empty. Okay. But you go here instead and you unload. And don't do that. And since you're empty, yes, you might as well head back. Do they have any waste standing around here? Oh. And it is April, so we've been through winter, okay? That's good, I suppose. Many people living off that heat. Nuclear waste, phase 1. Yes, more trucks heading to this building. What are you doing? You're going from... Yes, you have been replaced by a train. Oh, you're a little bit... Well, I mean, defunct is it feels a bit harsh, call it. You're certainly not defunct. We will find another use for you if we remember where we have you, and we find you when we have the need for you and such. That's what will happen. Maybe. And this is pretty important, because this is going from Oskarshamn, the main power generation facility, and there I believe there might actually have been, has there anything? No, nothing has built up. But this is, you take this out of here instead. Much better, you know, unload. Yes, very good. And don't go there. No. Twin reactor, no. Go back, go here. There we go, unload. I don't know if the road cargo station is safe to use for containers and stuff. Maybe it is. For safety, we're going with this. We're not having that many. And this is also, is this really what you're going to do with this? Not really. Right. Well, it will be a variant of this. No, this is going to be done by train. Right, the waste. Yes, but the current waste. Anyway, yes. Did we have anything else that was involved with this place? Which is not a new train and not heading to a depot, or not. What are you doing? Ringhals. You're set to load at both places. That's why you're not doing. How bad are they doing in Ringhals then with the waste? Not that bad. This has not been going on for long. You go there instead and unload. Yes, and I know we have a place local where the waste is to be very temporarily stored later on. But for now, we're not taking any risks with this, and we're shipping it out to here as quickly as possible. That's that one, and that should be all of them. No, there's just the train and the depot thing, and this. What was this then? Ringhals, why are you still here? I removed the wrong thing, that's why it's still here. The unload at the harbor. Oh, this is so goddamn. How hard can it be to get this right? There you go. Unload at the harbor. Be gone with you. And now there's only you, and you're heading to a depot, and you don't have any waste with you to the depot. Very good. Do we have a pollution monitoring station out here so that we can keep an eye on how it's going with the radiation? No, we do not. We should definitely get one. Because I imagine it's already bad. It may well actually already be bad. Education, no. Equipment for citizens, yes. Pollution monitoring station. Yes, you want to zoom in? Just put it here. There you go. As cheap as possible, right next to the substation. That makes good sense. And here we're going to help it, maybe have to help it along a bit. To make clever decisions on how to get on with come into existence. Right, there was one thing now, yes. Here, this thing, or you are in the depot, very good. There is no time to waste here. How many more do we, which one is it? Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Yes, it is this one. How many more do we have? 2 is completely safe. 1, 2, 3 might be pushing it. Well, will I remember that this is the problem? If this becomes the problem, then yes, that was one too many. If this is what will break it, it might be. I closed down something important there named Death. It was a train, I would think, a diesel locomotive. No, it's a D. Yes. Well, you're on your way. That's very good. Very, very good. And up here, we see they have planted. They managed to plant all the way out here. Fantastic. Great work, everybody. Yes, the one thing that I am a little bit worried about here, and one thing that we should possibly do something about, is where we're taking this the crops from this place. Because we are taking them into here, which is all fine and good. The only problem is that there is limited amount of road vehicle access available, and currently there are 2 trucks that seem to be of the... And they are actively loading bricks, boards. As you say, it's not without traffic here in April, and in autumn here, I think. Well, yes, they do get finished, with one field at a time to a certain degree. So maybe it will still work out. We'll see. This one is a bit far away, though. This field is a bit far away from that cargo station, and there is so much traffic, and there is no other way to get anything on here that I can think of without putting in a level crossing, and we're not having this traffic depend on the level crossing, even if it is just a shunting. Well, these are not shunting tracks. No, this is regular traffic. This I could be fine with, having a level crossing here. Would that help? Well, not really. The hell is this? I mean, here you might actually have a chance to get another road cargo station on. I think the chances are not I mean, completely not. We're going to have to remove a lot of road to find out, though. Complicated road that takes a lot of time to build. Oh. But another road cargo station on this place, that is very large. Is way too large. Yes, and the only other thing that I've been able to find mod cargo station, road cargo station, is this thing, and that's only the 2 parking spaces. Yes, it's better than nothing. That's definitely better than nothing. If we could get it in right next to the field here, then we could hold down control so it doesn't try and think about all sorts of things. How big is the field? Okay, there, but that's too close to get the... Yes, it's too close to get the hookup to that one, but it's not too close to get the hookup to the one above the tooltip. Have it. Yes. God damn it. No. But this bit we're definitely paying for. This is actually quite dangerous right now here. If this were to catch fire right now. Yes, there we go. that might entice construction traffic to try and take a route through here. Yes, we shall see what happens with it. But okay, it's April and you're finished, so that means that we could probably do even longer. We still don't know for how long. Well, yes, you people. Your total time traveling was 3 hours 50 minutes. How much of that was on this particular train? Because I think that we are approaching the 4 hour on the same vehicle limit. Come on. 350 workers. How long have you been sitting? Yes, 3 hours, 20 minutes have you been sitting around on this vehicle for the chance to work a shift at the fire station here, and no, none was available, and now the train is going back, and you will get to go home again. Next stop, Mormorsk train platform. Yes, but you will teleport home before that. Okay, so that's how we're keeping this place occupied and filled with workers. It's by driving hundreds and hundreds of people around on the railroad here. And as we notice here, it is right-hand drive through here. Yes, I mean, the way we're going around, since for some reason we're going counterclockwise, yes, it made sense to begin with the things here. That's how it ended up like that. So therefore, well, to not have any crossings and things, and to keep it simple, we're actually doing right-hand drive, yes, and not flipping over until it does feel a bit unnatural though. Look, what? Yes, this is the end station. Yes. Are you? Electrified? No, we have not electrified anything more, and so it is such a pain to electrify that damn railroad. How many did you? 201 workers on the way back there. Yes, very good. Old sins, how are you doing? You never know. Oh, you were not in a tunnel. Because that's how you die in this game. That's one of the ways you can die in this game, is if you teleport to a vehicle that is inside a tunnel in a mountain, and you haven't saved for a while or something. Yes, that and your save not loading. Those are the ways to permanently die in this game, I think. And of course, yes, of course, it is possible to run the economy into the ground and fail. Yes, I have failed in my days here. Well, or at least given up on something that... Yes, anyway, this is not a failure. TBD here. The TBD is working great. Yes, 5 years of smooth running. Just by itself. And I don't remember, I didn't look, but Soviet64.exe did not crash for the entirety of those 10 minutes in the introduction, which were almost 10 hours, or might even represent even more than 10 hours. Yes, Yes, anyway, the process ran for 12 hours, certainly, almost, in that range. Yes. So that's also pretty good. I don't think I had any cheat functions on. That tends to I mean, it can help probably get emergency vehicles around and such, but then it has a tendency to also cause the game to crash and such. Now we're going to jump off this train and see if we can catch it on the other side and what it does with a little thing that we have here. There should only be one vehicle headed. Oh, there's only one vehicle even related to this building. Very good. There it is. Slow down. So this has a negative value of how much fully loaded. And this is there's no more new waste shall arrive down here. There shall only arrive fuel from now on. Yes. That was a lot of stuff that you could get on there, but it seems pretty cheap to get rid of this stuff. Considering. I mean, yes, that's a train load of an eternity of problem. How much do you want for that? $200 million? Yes. Just to put that in perspective then. How much $200 million get? Because yes, that sounds like a lot. Yes. This bit of road, that's $240 million. Okay, we are very close to the Russian border. But anyway, you get the idea. Yes. So, like 200 meters of road with streetlights and sidewalk is about the same price to get rid of as a train load full of nuclear waste. 11 tons? It isn't a lot. No. I mean, it is bulky because it is in these containers, which seem to do a really bad job of keeping the radiation in. They should be doing a better job of that, I think. They are not doing a good job at all. Yes, they should be better protected. Anyway, yes, you're now going up all the way up to there. Do we put on the ship and so on? Oh, the ship. Fuel has arrived to the ship, and the ship has loaded. Is the environmental thing? We haven't. We lack 660 kilograms of steel and 160 kilograms of electrical components and 19 work days. They're going to do a lot in those 19 work days. Oh, you don't like it? You have all the stuff. You need people. Yes, you have. Okay, so for these 19 work days remaining here, you are sending one crane and a bus of 43 people. I think that this will be done in record time once the bus arrives, which might... It shouldn't be that bad. It should just be over the look at the lovely bridge. Yes, a little bit uphilly maybe, but still. Remember, it is workers and resources here. This is not transport fever that we're dealing with. This is workers and resources. Soviet goddamn republic. Yes, you have to work to get something like that. Not that it doesn't take skill in other games. But let's say this game is a little bit less helpful than many other titles, maybe you could say, in what it is willing to do and not with the terrain. And I think it's Yes, I think I said this yesterday too, that I think it stays that way. No. Yes, it's one of the curves was really nice to get. But this, I think it's pretty good enough. This is what we've come to expect. There are certain circumstances, yes, and such that could be improved upon, and one could maybe be helped along, maybe somehow. I don't know how you do it without substantially changing the foundation of it now. This is built incredibly quickly, and there we were teleported back to the thing. Yes. Now all of that be gone. Want to see how it is terrible, as it is already completely irradiated. You're empty for some reason coming here. You're from the heating plant, okay. Yes, I hope that you have plenty of stuff, because I'm not sure about the train here. You have this is waiting at station with quite a bit of stuff. I don't know where you expect how you get it from there. That's maybe not the most correct place, but it is a place to get it. Yes, I mean, goddammit, this nuclear logistics. That is hard work, I tell you. Nuclear logistics. What was it? 64. God damn it. Yes, and we have. What have we gotten now? Yes, we have gotten started on getting the current sins out of the temporary spot that we had them in for some reason. We still haven't gotten any fuel. Could we at least try and get some fuel in here? That would feel good, like we were actually adding something to the situation here. Yes, we can try. Okay, very good. Now, to do this safely, I'm not exactly sure. And to do this, we don't want to do it safely. For here, we don't want to keep any nuclear fuel around. We want to take it all out of here. Do you happen to have a train? No, you happen to have two trucks that are depoted. You are depoted with a load, yes. Where is your nuclear fuel going currently then? The stuff you make here. It goes somewhere, I believe. Here's something. Ah yes, you take it over there. And you put it into here. It's what you do. You do exactly the right thing. We're getting a train now to take stuff out of here. We did not have any trains that were currently associated with this place, so that's why we're going over to the train depot area. Or no, the train depot area. Yes, yeah, yes. Okay, this is going to be a bit more problematic and take a little bit longer time then, because I want only the finest for the nuclear transportation. Only the finest in mobilization. As which means in there, yes, which also means do this is just a good idea to do. Thank you. And can I have like 3 at least? Without you complaining about there not being enough space in the norm. No, damn it. Yes, would you know it? We're going out to the rail thing again. Yes, and then we're going to get. Yes, and then we're going to get these, and then we're going to get them into the thing. Yes, and that's where we'll continue. And we are back with quite a lot of noise. Yes, hello, thank you. and it gets another clicking later. But here we have now, you see, lots of great locomotives could we get. Yes. Do we do waste? Or what do we do? Yes, waste. No, we wanted to do constructive stuff. First of all, yes, we want to do some fun, constructive stuff indeed. Yes, we could have one train going to both places of production where they ought to make. Or should we have... we have the possibility to have many trains. Why not have it? This is the first one. You are going to go from the place down here, from this. Yes. From there. And you're going to go up and put it here, for example. Yes. I mean, weight on both ends, it doesn't really matter. You should be the only train that goes in there to load anything. And be on your way. Maybe you shouldn't be waiting on the loading end. But yeah, since we have so much in there right now, I think it should be safe-ish to do it. Okay, yes, and we need one more. Yes, we're going to bring... or we should maybe name trains too. Since, I mean, they bring nuclear fuel from the two factories to the storage place. Atom. I mean, this is the factory by Sayov. Sayov's atom bränsle. Yes, that should suffice. That should suffice. You will eventually be going. Let's use this one for that factory. Yes, and then you're going to unload. Actually, it's a bit unintuitive that we did that first, but we happen to be around. You see, yes, very handy to be around when you want to do these things. And as it would happen, the place that you're going to get the stuff out of is here. It may not look great, but I hope it will work. Or even try and have it wait and see how it goes. Go there. Yes, close, save. I don't know. Perhaps. Okay, we're now bringing in nuclear fuel from both directions. You're out of fuel, by the way, but there's a filling station on the way out, so and it's downhill actually, even from the depot, so it's very good. We have thought of that, you know. Very good. Cheers. There is no reason to be transporting nuclear fuel to Oskarshamn here, since it receives it directly from the factory. It has its own buffer. It actually goes via the buffer of Oskarshamn into the the cache, you know, the large cache down in the corner where we used to have the waste. So Oskarshamn is always first in line. There. Yes, and now we should also bring fuel into Ringhals, of course, and really not a whole lot is needed. 2. Yes, 2. And what you should do is you should go... might have still have had use for those buildings and so, but pardon me, you're going from there where you're loading vehicles and you're waiting until loaded. I think, hope, save. And look at this, here comes this thing for another round of getting the waste out. Very nice. Maybe we should keep that around if we need to store some waste. No. Would we need that really? I don't know. But it's good anyways that it's bringing it out of here. It's getting this crap out. Yes, you go there. We should name you. Atombränsle till Ringhals från, and this place is more or less called Bälru. At least that's how I read it. How I read it. I have always read it. Where is it? It should be here somewhere. We can do... Yes, you see Bälru, more or less. Yes, Bälru. As you can see it there too, Bälru. Anyway, it is going there to load. Very nice. And then it's going over to Ringhals. She's a little bit of a ways away, but not this way. And the crops thing, I don't suppose you know. It's May. I'm afraid we're out. But this place is good. Yes, still 3,000 tons left there, which is very good. This is looking a bit crowded. Is this because you're going back and forth empty? Yes. Yeah, I cannot afford to have you to wait until loaded at the great place there. No. It was not envisioned to be bringing in so much crops via train when it was first built. Ringhals, yes, it's this way. Here we have Ringhals. And which one was the one we wanted to use? It still has not been decided. This one will be for fuel. Unload. Wait until unloaded. Get going, and we will go and have a look at you too. Not only will we do that, we will save the settings. State. Yes. This what has taken place now shall be committed. Hopefully. To storage and memory and things, permanent record. Yes, did you need to refuel maybe? Yes, you should. You were a completely new train. You made it out here with the fuel you had from the factory. Fantastic. And here they have quite a bit available for you. That's nice. I mean, it is not unnoticeable when one of these, or to fill up one of these. And how many of them do we have? Quite a few. Yeah, what is it, 10 tons to fill it up? More? Maybe more, I don't know that if you weight density of diesel here, but it's... Yes, that was a lot of diesel to fill it up now, but now you're set for should be set for a long time. You shouldn't be that heavy. You shouldn't be using that much fuel to go around here and do your stuff. And I hope that once you get here, there should be stuff available. It is without power supply though. But all of this has been set to wait. right at the respective location. So what if there should be an issue, we should be able to find out, and it should be noticed and so on. I believe, hope, think, is my intention. All of these things and more. And I don't know what it seems to be performing. I mean, it feels pretty okay-ish, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Well, yes, everything is relative. we could always get the raw numbers out and also make it slightly worse in the process, I would think. Do you dare have a look at the truth? If one could consider it the truth, or a representation of the truth anyway. Yes, how are we doing? Oh yes, 11, 13 FPS. That's quite a classic number, I would say it is. Okay, and low. Yes, but we're only doing that stuff. What if we're doing other stuff, flying around here and mucking about with things? Yes, look at the fuel storage here. Hello. How is the fuel storage doing, you think? Oh, it has 11,980 tons in it. Wouldn't you know it? Yes. It's still just 11, 12, 13, 15 FPS, you know, in that thing. But this number is at least the minimum number. Yes. That was the only number that was consistently more noticeably higher when going from the previous Soviet simulator generation and the welding rig and everything, yes, to this 2 FPS in that benchmark in that thing, whatever it was. Try to measure something. Yes, it's not easy. Yes. We will take this away. It's very annoying. It's a lot of stuff. Way too much information. And we can see every now and then a core is peaking here to a lot. Soviet Republic is not... I wonder if it just breaks down at a certain point, and it's... Even if you would have more power for CPU, it's... How much difference would it really make? No, is what I'm trying to say. Yes, it would not get worse by having a much better CPU, but how much better would it get? Would the minimum FPS figure rise by 2 more, maybe? Or maybe it would rise by 5 more. I would consider that quite considerable. I think, if it would. I don't know. I'm going to have to buy a Ryzen. That's not mountain, so it's safe. I'm going to have to buy a Ryzen Zen 3. Find out. Oh, damn it, I don't want to... But yes, prices have been released for domestic market, and it turned out didn't turn out so bad. It was like they said on launch like $299 US, and it would be like what would it be? Yes, what would it be? 300. Well, this is a rough estimate, translate. Guesstimate. It's $320 or something to me, or such, if one could get one. It was not really quite possible to order, but at least the price was announced and claimed. But if it's not available to buy for that price, is that really then the price of it? No, it's not really available to buy at all for the moment. Who knows what the stock is and so on. Maybe they have turned into Apple and what Apple used to be. Look at this, another thing. Yes, we made this thing called the iPhone. We have the iPhone 4S, by the way, or whatever it was. And it's available tomorrow. You can buy it tomorrow. That's pretty cool. That's and they managed to keep it a secret, and such, until actual release. There were rumors, but not as it is today. Now we know everything in advance. It's nothing exciting anymore. No, it was better when Steve Jobs was on. Rest is insane. I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't call it soul insane, but rest that insane personality and whatever individual. Yes. Anywho, instead of Apple, here we have Workers and Resources Soviet Simulator with these flats, and they are still not doing super great here. I would really wish to see them growing in population a little bit more. Treated patients, yes, there seem to be a lot of these here for some reason. Yes. Maybe now you're keeping up with the demand of the children getting sick. That's usually the problem when the population is not growing. On hard citizen reaction, that's because the babies die or children die. You can only get them to a hospital with the help of a thing like this. What's this? No, we didn't get it. We can't catch you. Come on. Yes, a baby. Look, what do we have here? Come on. There it is. Baby, a toddler, what do you call it? 5-year-old. A 5-year-old. It's a good definition. Urgent need transport. You're being treated. 10% health. Lifespan 29. It's rising. 30. Yes, you will be fine, Amalia. Yes. I wonder how long we can keep Amalia around here. We found her on an ambulance when she was 5 years old. I mean, it is not at all improbable that she will. Well, she actually lives here. So she would not end up like an adult child living with her parents, since here there is plenty of housing available. Just not sure why the population isn't. Well, it has grown a bit, but yes, they moved a lot of people in, to get the thing with the kindergartens rolling and everything working. Think so. So, well, it is the 6th of June. How are you doing with the sowing here of the fields? Is everything finished? Very good work. It is even half grown. You could have done even more. We could have continued. We could actually have continued. For a bit, actually, for maybe. But no, it was it 3.5 hours? Could we get another stop? Yes, I think we could get another stop in. So, but the limit is 4 hours on that vehicle, and then they also need to walk to the field, and that I believe is included in the time they have waited at the station to get on the train in the first place. Is it not? And that counts towards the 5-hour limit. I wonder if we they live all over there and they go around all here, yes. And then finally the train flips around out here and crosses over and goes back. But they managed to keep the fire station pretty damned occupied, and also the heating plant. Not that it's very much necessary in June, but still. If the firefighters would like to have a shower or something, it's good to have hot water. It's a much nicer experience than not having hot water or a shower. If you haven't tried, why haven't you tried that? It's very easy to try. It's a very accessible thing to try, but not something that you've probably done. Unless you've had to for some reason. But no, there's a reason for that. Yes, because it's not a very nice experience. No, of course not. It is showering in ice cold water. What do you expect? Yes, you get cold. I have a lot of students waiting for party officials here. Meanwhile, I don't think there's 35. Really, 30. I mean, what the hell are they doing with the people in here? How much programming does it take at this place at Ministry of Finance for the party officials to get the students to understand the Marxist-Leninism? Seriously, because you have 24 professors then, they would be called if this was a university. Yes, and you have about twice the amount of students, 45. There's only 2 students per. Is it really different in a what should we call it, place like that, as a headquarters rather than a university? I thought they were sort of the same thing. Maybe not. In Hansasino we have Stock Technical University, for example. How's it like there? Yes, it's very good that we have the technical university right next to engineering and, power plant, and so it makes very good sense. It was built out organically. Yes, it was. Well, I don't know if this is, how do you compare we actually just happen to have the exact, more or less same amount of people in, and yes, it is the same number. Works out the same, but 2 students per professor, and I mean, lots of staff too. The hell, what's going on here? Is it really always like this? Or no, maybe it is. Yes, 35 professors, but for 50. No, that doesn't make sense. But it's probably the way it's always been. And shall also so remain. I think. Yes, Strabodova Anima, yes, we should not, 67, your lifespan's gone up to now. Very good. 5 years old, it will take a while for you to grow up. And see what happens to you. Sometimes they disappear, I think, even if they don't, I don't know what they do, if they die randomly or if they escape randomly sometimes, or what's up with, but something, is it? Yes. This place is empty at a time like this, yes. It's all lying in wait here. For the harvest to begin, but it's only the 12th of June. We haven't even had midsummer's, we haven't even fertilized the ground properly yet. What the hell do you expect? There's still a couple of days left for that, but the preparations are in order or underway. Yes. What do you mean, heathen? Or heathen, what is it called? Yes, I suppose it would be. It's important that we fertilize the ground. around the summer solstice, so that we get a good harvest. What the hell, it would be insane not to. It would actually be completely unfathomable. It really would. Yes, how would you get by? How would you live with it? But anyway, here comes what are you doing? Prefab panels. You're driving around. Okay. And you? Clothing. Okay. Interesting. You're very close to the end of your line, and you still have clothing on board, and there's lots there, and there is some there. Yes, there are plenty. How much is available at nothing? Okay. Why? I don't know. How such is it? Because we are 105,000 people, and you have two clothing factories and one fabric factory, and I think that's about the limit to it. Yes. I did remember to put this train back into service, did I not? If not, what happened to... where are you? Hello? There you are. I added wagons to it, and yes, you're the one that goes to the factory, and you are importing. Somehow you just emptied out this place, I would think, and now you start import on the 15th of June. We almost made it to the solstice, to the summer solstice. Yet the winter solstice is just a miserable thing, Anyway, yes, we made it until then, till we had to start importing a bit here. Yes, and what have we learned from this? That we still need more crops. This that we have added now in the form of this. I mean, it took 5 years to build out, basically. Yes, that was very, 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 very slow work indeed to do. It was all of this here, but yes, I think it will work maybe really well. It depends how much of a bottleneck this will be. You do not have a second one of these. You're missing. How can you be missing concrete and steel out here? Steel is available. I mean, you're connected to steel, and the thing is even done. Yes. You have steel here, right? Yes, you have steel here. So that should be fine. Concrete, I guess. But this has been forever, hasn't it? You're on your way to Brospine Road Cargo Station to Low Brospine. What the hell is Brospine? Is this Brospine? Balkan? What? What the hell are you doing? Fiangeni, huge construction office. Yes. You maybe should be getting this stuff from here. Just as a tip. But only when it is blank can you do all of them at the same time. For some reason. Yes, that is a little bit of a ways away. Brospine, that's over by Haiti, is it not? Do we want to close down all these windows? I'm sick of them. I have to. I need to get rid of the windows every now and then. Yes, workers are not getting out. There's nothing to do with the fields. They are still growing. Yes, it's about time we... yes, I don't know what day exactly it will be in 2096. But it will be around now, say. That is midsummer, and it's time to celebrate, and it's time to fertilize the ground. The growing is almost done, but still, they grow pretty quickly, these fields. One should almost be able to get another harvest in under these conditions. But no. We're not. This is good though. This, how much does it feel like this produce? I don't know. It says somewhere. Do you think it says under the question mark? No. Not going to tell you anything there. No, what do you expect? No, but what I was thinking was about this. How are you doing here, Amalia? Amalia, how are you doing? Hello. You're 6 now. You're walking to school. You have 0.05 of education. You have just started school. Great. For you. And you are 100% happy. Pretty much fully fed. And pretty cultured and well dressed for... I suppose you're... Or do you have a mother or a father? You have a mother is what you have. I suppose your mother takes well care of you then. Or however it works, until they get grown up. I'm not sure if adults living with their parents, how they get their food and so on, if they do require food. Do they? No, at all. No idea at all. One could actually go and have a look, like a person here. Do we have any adults? Yes, plenty of them. What are you doing? You're currently at home. That's what you do. You're 99% happy, 100% fed, 100% healthy, 1% communist, 0% drink, interested, very cultured, little bit, quite sporty too, 85%, yeah. Religiosity, not very much for you, but and a reasonable dress person. But you, okay, school time, but you have university education already. You're at home. Yes, and you don't have any other needs. No. You don't have any needs at all about your parents. Who was unemployed yesterday too. I mean, you are just terrible, lazy people. If you're Victor Filipovich here, you have not even managed to get a hold of television for... How is your child so cultured? Your children? But I mean, it's not that difficult to get a television if you want to. Right? No, really isn't. I suppose you like the radio. That's fine too. I have 3 children, and they're all... The prospects aren't that great. Well, every now and then a person will die, and maybe some of them will actually move in to a free flat rather than leaving on their 30th birthday. Yes. Second crop delivery. Yes, this is all good and well and all, but is this enough with these fields, or do we need more? I think. If you look at it like this, we have some. How are we doing with the to-do list, by the way? We haven't looked for snowplows or stuff, traffic problems. No, but if you look at the overview here, 105,000 this year. Escapes, not bad at all. It's pretty stable. I think it's good, doing great. That's what I think, you know. Okay. Yeah. Yes, that's what I think. So, but nuclear stuff we have gotten a bit on. Actually, not bad. And population has risen. It might be because we moved people out to the new town. But this might be we're at least on the tangent of the all-time high population. It has been at 105,000. Yes. And the crops is what is on the agenda. But shouldn't this be necessary? Look at this. This is like an enormous amount of the map that is covered in field now. And I don't think that the field produces any less or anything because it is manually, done. As long as you have time to plant and harvest and get all the stuff in before snowfall and before it freezes and gets ruined, you're fine, right? I think that's how it works. Yes, we could have, we wouldn't have to have every train going all the way out there. If you could just go around here and you could have another station here and unload even more to a bunch of fields here too. Yes, that would be even more for Mormorsk. It's quite nice for the people of Mormorsk, if you think about it. They live up here in these fantastic flats. Well, not all have a perfect view, but they can certainly get up on the observation floor here and have a look if they want to. Everybody's welcome in the Marxist-Leninism utopia, of course. Then they can go out and have a look. Out like this. Over there, yes, they see the palace of Soviets. And we can wave to Lenin there. That Lenin, yes. And then they see the fields that they have, for themselves been planting in the spring. And now it's growing. And they know they don't have a whole lot to do at the moment. They're at home. Every now and then they take a shift maybe at the shop or they do something else here. But for the moment it is all fine. We're just enjoying summer out here. Maybe having a few beers somewhere here is not. But up here you could sit maybe. Or up you could sit on here and have your beers and look out over the crops. And as we can see, ambulances are very much readily available. What's going on here? There appears to be people stuck or something. Or there appears to the two people appears to be stuck, right? Or that they are there it's constantly leaving, I don't know. But there's like one one white shirt has been in there for quite some time now. Yes, these buildings are a little bit, it can become a bit game breaking, I think. Use with care and caution. That's why you should only build yes, 5 of them in very close proximity. Well, it seems to be doing fine. But we still can't keep the shopping center filled. Of course not. This is serving its purpose very well, though. It is bringing in children here with the ambulance. Very nice. It means that they should grow in population over time. How many are you now? Yes, you have grown by 300 since I last checked, and I don't know when that was. But you have grown, which is the important bit. Oh yes, indeed. We have, there is more music than the Workers and Resources soundtrack, and every now and then we dip our toes. You have to be careful though, because I mean, most of the stuff that I have here should be safe, but the goddamn YouTube algorithms, and it's crappy crap. It can claim that, something that the Russian government, yes, Russia itself, Putin himself, or representatives of the Russian Federation, simply to put it straight, without yes, they have put out a recording of the national anthem, which is fantastic. And they say, if you can find the right link, that yes, you're free to use this and so on and so on. But we have laws, of course, to how we are supposed to treat our national anthem. That's not the issue. I don't think they mind very much if I play it here. But some Western company claim in YouTube's goddamn the system to have copyright, not to this recording of which the Russian, what is this, the Moscow Symphony, the Moscow Orchestra something, it's fantastic, No, but the melody, some Western companies, they claim to have the copyright to. How the hell do they suppose? The Presidential Orchestra of the Russian Federation. Yes, this. How the hell does any Western thing claim any sort of copyright to this thing? That's ridiculous. Is what that is. We're showing some sort of North Korean buildings, and it doesn't matter. It's a great song or tune, music, fantastic. I don't know if it gets worse the longer you play it, or how it works. Probably does. Well, it doesn't feel right to interrupt. Such a fantastic arrangement and everything. Shut up then. Yes, okay. This, yes, this was apparently, at least it says in the title here, 2000. I don't know. Does it mean it doesn't say if it's recorded in 2000, but if it is, when was it that they changed back to this? At least the tune as the national anthem. And they realized, hey, this other thing that we have, that's pretty crap compared to the anthem of the USSR. That's a pretty catchy one, a pretty damn good one. We want that back, or I don't know. It was Vladimir himself. When I don't know how that happened, but it was a great decision in either case, obviously. I mean, if I had this as my anthem, I would have it. Yes. This particular bit here in this arrangement, yes, there's a little bit of extra bits. There you go. Oh, pardon me. Yes. A little bit of a thing, crescendo, is it? Oh. And this is called something else, the slowdown thing at the end, which I don't know the term for. Shut up. No, not the musicians. I'm talking to myself. The musicians were done. Yes. That wasn't really what I was going for, though. We ended up there, but I should have something called. Where is it? Not there. It's not there. Not there. It should be the. Yes. You got it. Here. This is by silvermansound.com. That's the information I have. Shane Ivers, apparently, yes. It's quite loud. I hope you're not clipping Shane Ivers. No, you're not. We should be fine. Yes, and a few people got off to work at the fire station as firefighters. Excellent. Not quite at harvest season just yet, but we're approaching it. That will be an autosave, that is. Right, as we're going underneath the arch of the bridge, which is quite a tall bridge considering all things considered and so on, but yes, and long. Yes, but there it is. These people should consider themselves lucky now that they have so much longer to ride if they want to. I mean, they don't have to get only 400 people. They ought to know that they need about 30 people out there at the fire station at this time of year. So I don't know why they choose to ride, but they do. Anywho, because you see, the interesting bit is when the fire station did not exist, or when it did exist but did not have fire engines even, and the heating plant did not exist. No one got on board the train. No, even though there were workers in the station, no one got on board. where if there was no work to be done at the fields, that is. And there we have the queue of trains, standing in line, waiting to slingshot away here. Yes, this is done intentionally. First block is very long, but it might be a bit too long because we may get people leaving here every now and then. Maybe. Yeah, we shouldn't. Not like this when we have this tight. And it does take a very long time to load. Though. Yes. I know they're not done yet. Still. I don't think it will be finished for this trip, for that train, but maybe for one of these trains. You can always hope that they will start work on this circle round. Get it into here, get it out of here, get it into food factory and such. You actually have a bit. Doesn't matter. Well, it does actually, because that's 500,000 tons that you're sitting around on. Might as well bring that into where it's needed. Since they're out. You know. How's the inflation doing? 1 million rubles from 1986 is today 4,275,445,504 rubles. Yes, or about $6 billion. Yes. I think that dollars and rubles are on the same. It's just a difference in scale in most things. Somehow, yes. The inflation and so on, I don't think they're different. No. Anywho. Yes, anywho. Up here, how are we doing with the waste disposal or responsible getting rid of? The ship is about to be filled. How's it doing down at the place? Here? I think it might be waiting until loaded, actually. Come to think of it. It's not finished yet. There's still a few left. Okay. Fine. You're on your way though. And you will get all of them this time. So you should not be waiting until loaded. But you should be waiting until unloaded. Yes. That would be a clear sign that we're ready to do something else with you. No, we should have stayed down here. We should have been getting some fuel in here actually by now, haven't we? Yes, look, pretty good. At least one place has managed to make it here. Yes, why only one place? That one doesn't have anything assigned to this then. Say off. Why aren't you coming? What's your problem? Are you in the middle of something here or... Okay. Ah, I see. You do not seem to get stuff from there maybe. No. Now you know what we do is that we take the truck here. This is the truck that takes it from the fuel making facilities, nuclear fuel fabrication, then to the first storage place, and then then it goes around here for a bit, stop that, then it goes back there, stop that too, and go here. Yes, unload there. That should put whatever's left over, so to speak, from running this place into here, eventually onto this train, and eventually into the great storage down here, land-based storage. Yes, we also have. What is this is some sort of obsession with nuclear fuel, I think. That we have. I have, maybe. I don't speak for the people, because this is a bit ridiculous. This is not waste, This is fuel. Nuclear fuel within 2 kilometers of the 455 tons. I don't know how many. Oh, 500 million rubles. That doesn't sound like much. Or is it 500 billion rubles? I don't know. I suppose it is 500 billion. No, can't be. Or maybe it is. And no, there's quite a bit of these containers on these ships, after all. And out here, what are you? Nothing bad is ending up on you, right? No. Very good. How's the radiation doing? Has it started to... it will be a while longer. Is this your final? Yes, this is your final trip. Or all finished? Yes. You have nothing left. Very good. And we'll find better use for you. Okay. Which, I'm not quite sure what that would be exactly, but there is one field here that we regrettably miss. Yes. And, well, the station is over there. It's not going to work. It's just too far away. If you look at this field, that's 314 meters away. It could be worth trying to relay this road in such a fashion as it would create perhaps the absolutely shortest route imaginable. But that I don't suppose so. No. Well, then we shall be without that field. This place is already pushing it as far as the fields go, With one station we cover 4 big ones there and 3 big ones here. And so looking at them like this, maybe we could... Maybe. Well, there's a lot of space in here for some reason. If there wasn't for that space in there, you could probably fit another one and reach it. Yes, let's let them harvest this field first before we destroy it. Yes, let them at least get that satisfaction, like they're doing here. Yes, nothing like a good honest day's work here in July. In the 24-degree, completely decent weather. Is good weather, good warmth weather out in the field, working, harvesting. I suppose 75 is the limit for a big field, and that takes care of a big field pretty quickly. Although now they are apparently working to load the truck, it would seem, because the harvesting stopped when the truck arrived. Yes. Yes, it did. Now it's continuing. But the truck can load, I think, without any workers being on the field, but it may be slower. Yes. Good manual labor. Yes, we're going to do a little bit of a shorty break here. And so we're back. How long that was, I don't know. But it should have been enough time for this to empty out, for example. Yes, it would seem so. Yes, and I know it just was one, but we have... That was noticeable to me, anyway. Yes, and of course we should have something music-wise too, most certainly. What should that be then? Well, now I have apparently, I cannot find the Soviet resources. There we go. Soviet resources soundtrack. There it is. Yes, the phase 1 is now empty. That's very good. This place, the harbor here. How's that looking? Okay. Yes. I'm not sure. You should be waiting until loaded. I mean, the best thing is probably to keep this stuff moving as much as possible. So, I mean, if for example, then we were to have, how is yours? Yes, it's still a very long list. It is beyond the borders, Western countries, unload, yes. But you do wait until loaded. If you wouldn't do that, but just go, say, and maybe you will just, load whatever is available here, and that maybe will allow for the shortest amount of time to this train here. We want you to load boards. Wait until loaded, please, because we can be there for now. Anyway, I think that's all the waste, and new waste being generated is sent in here directly. It should be. There's lots of things here. Sending waste this way. Very good. And there are 3 sources of waste. Yes, and these are all of them. Okay, so we shall complicate it then. It is now very simple. They simply drive here from respective places. One is here, and one is here. No. Ringhouse, here. Yes. They drive that on road up here. That is certainly one way of doing it. That there's nothing wrong with. How have we managed to do down here where we've been trying to fill up on fuel then? A bit. Not so great. But we have some. I think we might also have been to load with something maybe. No, there's one train here. That it? No, here's one more. Sayov's atom fuel. They did not have enough to... no. fill you up. Simply. Right? Or what's going on here? Because it would... To me, it would seem that they still have vehicles available here. Load, well, wait until loaded 100% of vehicles then. That apparently makes a difference. And here, how much nuclear fuel has been moved out of here. Okay, good. And you're working every now and then, aren't you? Actually, have like a lot. You don't have any chemicals. How the hell can you be without chemicals? You're the town that makes the chemicals. How has that? How's this happened? There are 340 tons of chemicals here. There are no chemicals here though, but they're out of wood. Now I've forgotten to plant the trees again. So it would appear, and it also appears that these trees that we see here, they're all fake. They don't exist. Yes, now that as you mention it, it was a long time ago that we did some tree plantation here. But no matter, it will be right as rain here pretty soon. There we go. Now it is completely more or less barren. I mean, the trees do have the ability to multiply themselves, you know, and so on. And considering the lifespan from that when you plant the tree such as this, to when it's mature enough to create timber that we can cut into planks and such. I mean, it should be able to do a few attempts at procreating in that time too. And this appears to allow us to plant many trees here. Should we? That should probably be enough. So you're out of wood, you say, but that means that this place, yes, it doesn't get its chemicals from the big place. It gets from a small place instead. Where do you get your chemicals from? How does this work? Do you have you don't have like a no. You don't have a distribution office. You must have a distribution office. No. But the road cargo station may well have a distribution office assigned to it. Or a building in its route plan, yes. That goes here directly to the thing that's connected to the factory, yes. To get its chemicals. I mean, this is a very reasonable thing to do. It's just that we're out of wood at the moment, and we have an enormous amount of chemicals down here, so why don't you go here instead? Well, one reason not to go here instead is one could consider this, important chemicals. So we use, for example, for the food, not for the food industry. Wait a minute, Primo. Remove that again. You might as well be without chemicals when we're not making them, come to think of it. And we're just going to make sure that the fabric industry is getting their chemicals from here. And then plastics and electronics in that order. for optimum resource distribution, of course. Nothing else. Speaking of which, plenty of workers there, very good. You see this situation with the clothing. Okay, the train is full. That's good. But if we go and look at a place like Molna, it was a long time ago that you went to Molna. They have used like 7 tons. That's a small town. They have used a bit more. But still, it's okay, it's fine. It's safe and so on. Here, 280 tons they have in there. So right too. This, however, the chemists, they don't have any clothing at this point. They're out. It is maybe not a problem. I haven't looked. No, it's not. No, oops. What's that? That was something. It has not become a problem yet. It is about to. Because Mr. and I are quite far down the list there on things. But we will let you go your entire thing. I don't think that we'll lose. We may lose a few escapees. We may get a few immigrants from this. But so be it. Oh, and we still have lots of clothes available in the shop. So it's not so bad. Yes, and how are we doing now? Here it's mid-late October, so how are they doing out on the fields? Oh, they seem to have been okay. Something burnt down. A grain storage. No. That's not good. They go and have a look at that. But I suppose that this means that this worked. Right, yes, the trucks seem to be out here. Here they are. Yes, 3,000 tons of crops in here. It worked very well. Okay, so this cannot be a good thing. Why did this happen? And why didn't a fire... Well, the fire engine did come to intervene probably from here. Yes, but there were not enough firefighters available. Because we're not bringing enough firefighters. Oh, this is boring crap. This is annoying. It's only one bus on this line, yes, and every now and then there aren't enough workers on that bus to get this thing. And worst of all is that it was probably, not a completely insignificant amount of crops in there. No, that's the most annoying thing about this. Well, I could put a second bus on that line, I suppose. Get some more workers out there. If anything. Education, food and crops. Grain storage. As I can't see if it does it, if it's doing it on the other side too. Should we turn around a bit? There we can be sure. Yes, and I did turn it down to regular. Yes, I did. Normal. That was a good initiative. As you see, it's full of crops here, which would indicate that there was plenty of crops in there too, probably. Or how the truck's doing. Yes, the trucks are empty. Yes, they must have arrived after it started burning then. Next one, got the last bit. It is what it is. Yeah, they will continue transporting this into here for quite some time. 12,700 tons. You know, in October, I don't feel quite comfortable about this. Still. Oh. Yes, that place has 3,500 tons, which is excellent and good. And so on, 3,500. We use 40,000 tons a year here. That's what we do. Yes, and how much in total? Well, look at this number then. This could actually be a bit interesting if we were to look at this. When it starts snowing, for example. Yeah. If we lose any when it starts snowing. But currently we apparently in total have 48,400 tons of crops, and then there's no reason to worry. Just a matter of logistics, which well, that may well be reason to worry, though. It is a good reason to worry. Anywho, 48,300, but that includes stuff that is laying in a field, such that has not been put in a silo yet even. But in here, for example, we have pardon me. In here, for example, we have 2,500 tons. That's very good. That's from all these manual fields. That all worked out, except the one that couldn't be reached. But all the way out there, I'm pleased. So that brought about 3,000, and that's about what we were off with, I think. So it's a bit short to be completely safe here, but still pretty damn close. And if you wanted to do even more with these people, what would you do? Well, are they still sitting? No, they're not still sitting on board when they come here. But when they come here, for example, they are still sitting on board, but they are starting to lose it. Yes, they are starting to lose it. Yes. No, I don't think that we can catch them in time to unload them at another stop here and get them to work in fields here. One way then of doing it would maybe be to put up, I don't know. No, it's difficult, is what it is. Well, yes, we could put another station in and continue the travels, because when they leave here, they still have half an hour. We still have half an hour, and in half an hour we make it to about there, apparently. And it should be all green lights all ahead, no stopping. 110 kilometers an hour. All the time. Uh, 0.1 megawatt we're apparently using here cruising. And there, lots of people are starting to get sick of this. We can avoid getting stuck even in, if it's not a mountain, we should avoid getting stuck in the mound too. I mean, we could of course have a second line, so not all trains do the entire route all the way out there, but then again, what the hell. Or we could do a regular agro farm somewhere around here. Yes, which puts this stuff into here. using this road cargo station, for example. Yes, that's an idea too. We have a bit of railroad here, and level crossings are outlawed. Here is not super fertile, but it might do. Wireframe. Okay, but it is also a bit non-flat. This way it is very flat. Here is quite suitable land. This way, for example, is very suitable. Yes, very suitable. Very far away too, but the good thing is that we have a fire station here. Yes, you see. That was one of the point. If one wanted to say we could have, then we could actually have an agro farm somewhere around here. Would not be completely infeasible. Though, yes, the landscape is not flat, but it is not completely hopeless neither. I see the medium fields are so small, big fields. I suppose the medium fields are supposed to be the most space efficient and so on. Well, you know, this big, there was a mod, agro farm, or whatever it is. It's one of those, or it's either one of those or it's something else. Okay. So what is it that I think is farm? I think it would be. That is what exists. Agro farm. Yes, very large indeed. Where are you? Okay. Yes, you have two road things, and you have rail, and you are serious about many things. What if you were to put you like here, say, like that, and have fields stretching that way, maybe? Yes, I need a free excavator, sure, we will get you a free excavator. Well, it won't be free, but we will give you excavator. Apparently there we won't need an excavator. That was the wrong way around, by the way. I think, no. Roads connect that way, yes. Okay, yeah, I think so. Now we can have two main roads going out, I think, of it, and you know, one here, like so, and then medium fields to both those roads. Maybe we could try. Let's see what we get. Medium field. Well, that you're not going to get to. But all the way out here, it will actually accept it. And it will only get easier the further we get. Yes, but you know, if you line it up, it will not end up being completely wonky in the end. And we will also, most importantly of all, we will use the space more efficiently. You spin around, please. There we go. Can't build due to infrastructure. That's the previous. That's not the previous. Yeah, I'm on pause. Okay. On me. Yes, now we can see the voltage meter pumping. That feels a whole lot better, knowing that the thing is alive, so to speak. We could go all the way, apparently down here, it would seem. This would appear to be one of the most... We can't go much further. No, then we start to end up in that territory. need flat terrain, but this, yes, it is not lined up with the, yes, it's lined up with the one at the bottom, maybe, but it's not lined up with the thing on the right. I don't think I even should try this, because I'll fail anyways. I'll just give it my best shot. Lining it up. Need flat terrain, you say? Crap. Exactly the situation that we wanted to avoid. We could maybe be drawing a bit this way here, even though it will be a bit further so on. But maybe, yes, and you see what I'm thinking. I hope now. Something like this, yes. Then another row, the same or similar, at least layout. It's very, very far away from the other fields. Don't come on. Keep focus. Close that down and keep the wireframe on for just a tiny bit more. Until we finish this placement of the fields. Yes, and then spin them around. I mean, could we get as tightly packed as possible? Yes, and then the idea is that we have enough space to get another row in here, and I think that there will be. We can go all the way to there, apparently. Very good. Something like that then, okay. Yes, and then here too, you know, opposite, but we should aim for close. What do we want the space for in the middle then? Well, that could be a super highway someday or something maybe. No, but for now, yes, we're keeping it this way. That is rather close to the other fields, but not too close. Like that then, yes. Then we can get rid of this. And we now, okay, get rid of this. Yes, thank you. And the thing that is hopefully going to make this work then will be a road that goes and hopefully fits in between all of these. Important bit is that we leave enough space so we can hook up later on. As if it means going a bit curvy here and there, that's what we'll have to do. That's what we'll do. It's tight here. Very tight, but it will be a nice paved road among the fields, and that's not something that everybody can say that they have here. There's a building in the way, there's a field in the way, you can be a bit like that. Yes. we won't care particularly much about hooking up the fields as such at this very moment. We want to build the road first. That's going to take a couple of years, and if you want to try to do the fields simultaneously in all little steps that those will involve, then it will take about I think about 58 times as long, or thereabouts. This is my best estimate anyway. But Excel or no other spreadsheet has been used to arrive at that number. You want to hook it up to that too? Yes, definitely. And you know what else? And we need to get to this place somehow too. And this would appear to be quite a spot for it. Seems that someone has left a place here, like almost as if it were for this very purpose. And come to think of it, many things may be driven this way. Maybe. Then again, maybe not. Because I think we intend to take the crops out on the railroad. So not that much will come in on the road. No, this is a good starting project. I don't know how many work this was that. I didn't look. This bit is 2,201. Oh, quite a few. And everything is very far away, and these things in turn have their asphalt plants and such very far away. Is there anything? Katzinchar is actually not that bad. Well, it is a distance, but Katzinchar are not bad at building roads. They have their own asphalt plant and everything, you know. Yes, which side of the lake? Well, my heart says left here, but logic dictates right. Would make more sense, because then if you wanted to go the other way, you would be at a better spot. Yes, but look at this road. It's quite long. Down here we are apparently approaching something that is supposed to be civilization, but the road network here is just atrocious. You know. What is this? We want to get a straight line towards the paved bit here, which I think it will be possible actually to do this as an independent thing from the current things. Yes, this way. If we get this the way I intend. Come on. Don't want to upgrade. Well, not quite. But if that would have gone in perfectly, the vehicle traveling here would not have to slow down for a junction like that. But then they get there and they have to slow down anyways, yes. Okay, well that's 6,300. A lot of work there. But the point and idea of it is, of course, to get Katzinchad working on it. Yes. Katzinchad, Särnako. No, that's very far away. But Katzinchad is an excellent spot since they have here. They don't have their own quarry, but they have at least a gravel storage. Very good storage and asphalt plant. We really should have built one of those for the first thing we did here. That would have saved so many time, shaved so much time off all the construction here. Because asphalt is certainly not something that we have, been cheap with. It's very much paved. Right, so the thing is, then now we have the interesting bit of also getting a railroad to here, and we have a funny shunting track here. Funny. Yes, it is actually a bit of funny shunting track, because that is exactly what it is. Off. It is weird, and it is only the purpose of it is only to get to here, to this place. Maybe. Regrettably, we have to pass over this main road, which is now a main road anyways, or will become one day. And well, I suppose it is the train's turn to go over the road this time, which means that we're going to need a bit more space than usual to make it all great. It is very costly, this. I think, anyway. Something like that, yes. Something like that, indeed. And then a train bridge. No, not with the money. For example, clonk, indeed. Double tracked. Absolutely. No, don't be silly. This really could be. This really could be a level crossing, because this is shunting track for this farm. That's what this is. This. No, we're not double tracking the bridge. That would be silly. This is not the backbone of the railroad. This is about as much of an offshoot as you get, in fact. But just in case, and if for any reason whatsoever we would like the possibility of sending multiple trains out here, we should have it. Right. Plan. That is quite long as it is, but still, to be safe, we don't need to queue at all here. Let's say. No, we can only, yes, 2 trains at a time is maximum. That means that from now and all eternity. Right, that's quite some terrain modification that you made there. Yes. Yes, it is. It's a bit of an embankment, I agree. Should we double track some of it? Well, at some point we should double track something, especially before or after we hook up. Now, this shunting track, the only way to go is left, because to the right, you're not allowed, basically. Don't then get any ideas about going right up there. No, we shall even make it impossible. In fact, here we just leave a little bit of queuing space. It's not like we're going to send an enormous amount. There will be like one train. And this, well, why are you putting in just in case? And if anything, just in case, one should put in a train diesel station. Because this is quite far away from anything, you know. Here. And if it would get thirsty, where would it turn? It's bad news, is what it is, if it gets thirsty out here. Yes. And it will happen then. Most certainly. And then it would probably like to go this way. Although it will be a very long way this way as well. And well, it could be allowed to go around here. But there is no train diesel station here neither. No. There is one here. There is one. Yes, this may be a little bit of something that one should consider putting in, but we can't have a train diesel station out here. Oh, it's so far away from everything. They have to figure out a way to get up there if they want to fuel up. How the hell are they going to do that? And we see they go down here, and then they turn around in the roundabout, and then they go up there. This is quite a long way. Yes, but you see they have something called a fuel gauge, and the length of the track is known, and the placement of train diesel stations is also known. Yes. And fuel consumption is also pretty well known. Yes. And planning is a concept. Yes. That actually does exist. So, god damn it. If you're going out on the weirdest shunting track that we have, I mean, at a point like this, if you weren't suspicious before, you certainly get suspicious here. You want me to go over here? Okay. Well, at least it is concrete track. Yes. Well, it's a long way, but it's okay. There's a road apparently, and there's a... Okay. We rode along here. Apparently this is the way we're going. Doesn't seem to be anything around here. Oh, here is something. Yes, that's the way to that place, to the farm. That's where we're going. Right. And now, oh god damn it, look at the fuel gauge. We're empty. Oh no, we need to find the fueling stations. No, we can't. It is 2 meters too far away from our limit. What are we going to do? We're going to stop here and put a little icon over our head. That's what we're going to do. That'd be really annoying. Yes. Does a place like this require additional storage? I don't know. Does it work? If one hooks, you know, I think we have a side hooked up onto the big one here. Somewhere, wherever it is. It is somewhere around here. Here it is. There's not very many fields for a big one, but anyway. Well, we have both a silo and a road cargo station and a train. Yes. So yes, 11 tons in there and nothing in there. Okay. Well, that wasn't of much help here. Regrettably. Oh. I think that they will be finished first from the other end, on the road business. And this, to get them started on this, I think, yes, we have to ask. We have to ask. Because it is a little bit of a travels away. And there is. Saying anything differently. But you managed much more challenging things before. Now that might have upset. No, it did not upset you. Very good. Although that bridge may be a bit. You're thinking, what the hell have you done here? And to get over this road, this silly road that no one is using, with this silly railroad that gets used 3 times a year. Right then. It was indeed. Yes, the question is, would it help to hook up? Since it is silent around here. If you 107,000, what the hell? This year, how are we doing? It is rising. It is fantastic. I haven't built any more residentials, but fixed a few things though for the residentials in the last town. Very good. Here is roads and things for this eventually. You have 2 road connections, which is a bit intriguing. No. This. Though you should first look at the silos. That's what I was doing in here, or supposed to be doing in here anyway. Here, for example, we could hook up a silo. Well, it can be, if we get enough fields on this, can actually be that in the season, so to speak, when the harvest is on, might not be enough place to put all the crops. Then that's when we want these. Whoop. Be careful now. And try not to think until we are in approximately the right position, which is approximately here. Could we even get? I think that this is asking a bit too much. Well, you could. You apparently were allowed to, but I think that we're asking for I don't know about that, I think that we might well be able to not work with this. What if we gave you a bit more there? Yes, you see? It was possible. And there you have 2 silos. And it wouldn't happen to be the 23rd of November now, would it? Well, yes. It would. Matter of fact. And it makes the road laying a little bit extra challenging here. I think that we go for something like that for starters. And then when they have done that, yes, what else? Something down here. Is that necessary? They have this, the fire station is there. They will probably go this way anyway. Yes. Most likely. So like that. Yes, and this will actually do like so. Because in here we intend to have, no, up here we intend to have. So that was a completely useless thing to do. Here we'll have for fuel. Fuel, yes, thank you so much. I want to say, I have not looked at how large a save directory is in a while. I don't know if I should or if I should refrain. You never know, it could be a bit scary to have to admit to having maybe a bit of a problem here. But I have never denied such a thing. Not that really even changes anything or makes anything better, but yes, anyway. You have that, and you go over there, and you go into there with the thing, and you get the thing out, and this will all be great. However, this is going to take forever, and you're not even going to be picked up by construction. Maybe you are going to be picked up by construction offices. Just that there is quite a bit of work left to do here on this piece of road. And how far have they got from this end with the locally made asphalt? Not very far. They don't have any asphalt. I don't know what to tell you. we can only wait. Yes, it will be a little while longer then until we are, because I want the seed thing to be filled, or if not filled, at least to have a healthy buffer in it, which would mean that over time it would end up being filled. It would have to, but with only a slight overproduction. And here we are keeping a slight underproduction, which is keeping this all in nice balance. It is keeping some people a little bit out of meat. We could probably optimize a bit by bringing meat via rail from sjön to a lot more people. Such as, for example, people of Sayov here. They get meat very rarely, I think. If ever. That may well be the reason why they're grumpy. Should we say, are you grumpy, first of all? Not really, you're quite happy. Okay. And this town, you should not get, you apparently get meat more often. Yes, you get special delivery, I think. From Beatrice, you too. Same place. But there is no meat available there right now. Okay. Well, yes, it's a bit bothersome to hook up a meat storage such as that to the railroad. And even if it was directly connected to the warehouse, it cannot unload onto the meat storage. Regrettably, the only way to do it is with a train cargo station. That would have to be. Oh, that's no. We can't do that. That's too severe. Yes, it is too severe. What we can do, however, we can do something quite significant, I think. We come to think of it, which will make all the difference in the world. Actually, come here, you freezer. Are we feeding you from this end, or how are we doing? Yeah, you go to Sayov small shopping center, okay, and you don't wait. That's why they never get any meat there. But you're the only thing that goes here. So other things Or I should go here. You load here. You unload here. Yes, and neither you wait there. Right. You bring meat here and you wait whilst loading. You're something different. You are also something different, and so are you. And what's this? This is something in a depot. Okay. I think that these two then. Yes, these two. They should get new orders. And instead of getting your meat from down there, where it's only available at a limited quantity by design, get it up here instead, where it is available at more or less an unlimited quantity by design. Don't recall right now which one of these is most and least utilized, but you can go there, load meat. You don't even need to wait until loaded, because it will be meat like you have never seen. Only that. Then this one. Same deal for you. But you continue going to where you were going. This should maybe also mean a slightly shorter trip. Maybe. I don't know about that. Maybe. Questionable. Doubtful. This is the child. How are you doing? You're 15. You have basic education. You are learning at the Ministry of Finance. Oh, fancy. You found 100% happy, healthy, fed, somewhat cultured. Yes. You seem to be doing great. I hope that we can follow when they get to be adults and get a flat of their own. Because, accidentally closing windows and so on, boring that, we should be able to maybe try. 107,000 normal people, that's a lot. And quite a slideshow it is. Yes, I mean, think of this. Yes, if we look at this here, not so much. Yes, 4.5 billion is that's mostly terrain modification. 2.3 billion is terrain modification. What is the nuclear waste? Okay, we have sent the ship. Right, that's also off the charts a bit there. So that cost us $1.7 billion to get rid of. That's nice. It's really affordable to lose that. So the snowplow is almost catching up to you. Just FYI. But well, there you have it. This place, no, I don't particularly feel anything for it. Right now, let's go here and make sure that things are coming along somewhat, or something is happening. Yes, you made it all the way to here still. Oh, come on. Katzincha, huge construction office. What the hell is this supposed to be? This is ridiculous. This is no good. Where do you get your workers? Do you get them from something silly, someplace silly? That's Sinchad bus platform too. Sounds reasonable. I thought to be here. Yes. Well, the most important bit is that you keep working in the food factory, and you seem to be. That's good. Let's go and have a look. Nuclear fuel. Yes. How are we doing with this here nuclear fuel thing? And how long have we been working on it? 4 hours. Give or take. Yes. As crops was the first thing on the to-do list here, so that's sort of being taken care of. And the population demographic evolution is fantastic. Knock on wood. We have not looked for snowplows and crap. No. Let's see. Have we managed to get any nuclear fuel in here from both places now? Yes, we have. That means that we could now get nuclear fuel out of here to 2 places. First and easiest to fix and adjust is this one. Somewhere around here. They're here. Yes, this train. What is that? You are the waste collector, are you not? Yes, you are. You go directly to the harbor. For now, I think you can handle it like that. We don't need to complicate it more than that right now. Anyway, yes, you only have 3 left. Very good. You might even be the inaugural thing down here. You never know. Although we haven't gotten that much in just yet. Oh crap. Yes, indeed. Oh crap, I lost the train. Yes, if we instead tell you just to load vehicles, or no, that's it. Yeah, that's all that they had for us for now. Okay, that will do then. That will do, I suppose. So, again, up here, heating plant, about there, yes. About here somewhere. Train for the heating plant, yes. Come down here, very far away. Where you go to load, you go here, load. Bandru Cargos train station, load vehicles, and then don't go here, or maybe go here as a backup. I don't know. We could leave it in the schedule, but it should not be needed. There should be so much nuclear fuel here. You know, yes. That's sort of the thing that one should focus on, is getting enough stuff in here. So remove this one from your schedule, please. There we go, and yeah, as I said, we might as well send you here now. Let's see what happens. See if it works and so on. It might not come to think of it. This time we ask you to wait until loaded. Well, it is working without electricity since they have gotten this stuff in. Correct, son. Yes. Very good deducing abilities here. Still, I think it would benefit. Plenty of this stuff would benefit from having electricity. It will also increase the likelihood of it catching fire. Yes, so... And it will also be very, very difficult to get a substation in a reasonable place here centrally that will cover a lot of things. Plenty of things. Up here will do. Yes. Yes, that will do. And medium voltage. Not that we need a whole lot of it, just a tiny bit. Anything. It's all hooked up. You're not supposed to be pulling anymore. Might be what that means. Out here it seems messy, but here is the thing. On a transformer. It's a bit greedy. Maybe. But it is for the nuclear fuel. And so it's important that we have the best electricity, maybe. Well, it seems to be working completely without electricity too. Yes, that is also correct. It does work without electricity. It will work slightly quicker with electricity, I think, anyway. That's the heating plant fixed. Now we should get the train for Ringhals fuel. Or did I do that already? What happened to that? Let's see. Let's go and have a look at Ringhals. Ringhals would be here. Pretty much there, yes. Well, first of all, they have fully stocked and no waste. Aha. You see here? Look at this. There we have already taken care of. That's why there is nothing hanging about down in the so-called cache or buffer zone. Because there's nothing. There is no such thing right now because it's all here, which is good. They needed it. Is it you? No, you do waste. Ingersta Harbor for containers. We have 2 that you waste. Apparently. And you do fuel. Yes, but you now only go from here. Yes, load. Where you wait until loaded. And then you go to Ringhals where you wait until unloaded. Correct. Let's hit the save thing. Yes. I have enabled cheats. What did I? Yes, I clicked the new day thing for some reason. I have nothing of that and it's enabled. No. So you now only go back and forth between here and there, which will also be great. And for the waste, we don't need to make it more complicated than this for the moment, but the long-term solution idea is to have a train here. Yes, but well, we could have 2 things. We could have one truck, the truck that is currently here, going to the harbor. That could go and put it here. We have one short train that just goes back and forth here between here and the harbor. And between here and a similar place for Oskarshamn and the heating plant. Crap. I don't know. We need to get to the harbor. This is it really is fine. It's just that we have 2 of them currently. Is that really necessary? I'm not sure it is necessary, but that's how it has happened to end up. So, what you going to do with at least one of these we take and put here instead? Yes, unload. There we go, and you go to Ringhals twin reactor thing, and you skip this place. Yes, Ringhals twin reactor nuclear power plant. Yes, correct. We have 2 trucks apparently taking it out of here. Okay, well, fine. If that's what it takes, that's what it takes. Not sure that's what it takes. But anyway, yeah. Okay, how's the technical services out here? They are terrible. Terrible might be harsh, but they are not great, put it that way. I'm not that impressed. That's a bunch of fuel. Yes. $1.2 billion worth. Very nice. And no accidents has taken place here. No, very good. Not even at the storage for the waste there has been any build-up. Very good. Now they will be starting putting waste here. So I wonder if it is safe to have, if we were to put a train together for this, waste for Ringhals, from Ringhals. The train depots are over here. And it would be in this one, with just one of the smallest wagons. Yes, this one. And this would be then Ringhalsavfall. Ringhals waste. Wrong way. Where are we going? I don't know. It's about here. This is nowhere near. Well, okay, it's somewhat close by. Yes. Here is where I want to go. And I'm thinking then load and yes, load and wait until loaded on vehicles is what I'm thinking. Because it is so short, it should not be standing around here for any longer than is absolutely necessary. Meanwhile, maximizing the utilization of the railroad and not unnecessarily taking up space on it and so on. Right? That's my reasoning anyway. And then you go here, unload. Wait until unloaded, I don't know. This really doesn't have space to flow over to. Doesn't need one. The ship should be back. It's set to do this. This is on its way. There it is. It will just sit here and wait until full. And then go on its merry way and so on. Yes, unload. Yeah, that would be good. This train that you have sitting here waiting to load for planks, that should we send that to the depot maybe? It may be a little bit irradiated. So we can check this, but this will not tell about the train, this will tell about the area, and the area is not suitable to visit. No. it is named as death and things. Maybe we'll leave it in there. Yes, the switch is all over there for some reason to accommodate for silly long trains. Yes, you never dare to use those long trains anyway. Why? Yeah, because it was also on a slope and a curve, and that can be a recipe for extra challenge. Let's call it. Yes. Anyway, this one. Yes. The waste from Ringhouse. Here. You're going to the right place, yes. And you're going to fuel up on the way out. Excellent choice. Yes, you're a brand new locomotive. That's correct. Should we paint you? That's incredibly ugly, but it stands out if nothing else. Incredibly ugly. That's a bit harsh. It is blue and yellow. So what's wrong with Ukraine? Nothing. Nothing at all. Sorry. Let's try a different color. That is pretty suitable, I think. Red. Red and one open wagon representing danger, or at least keep the green and not the orange we have. Yes, the red one. The red, that one, yes. How quickly do they group? Okay, as you have a little bit more education now. Apparently that took us over there. There's lots of students waiting for party officials. As we don't need everyone educated. We just need enough to keep, the heating plant and doctors and teachers, basically. Now we can increase it a little bit. Yes. This little waste train, where are we on the map? Of course we are here. We are making our way out of the depot area. Yes. And towards the Ringhouse. Does that mean that we get to go through the new roundabout? No, it doesn't. No, I have to look at the map. Yes, because that's the only way to get to Ringhouse. That's why you built the roundabout. Also be able to hook that up in a sensible fashion without doing something completely stupid and unreliable, and that will only cause problems. Could you sound properly, please? The way you're supposed to. Please say that. Yes, that was an ought to say. Thank you. Come on. No. Okay then. Fine. Anywho, this. Yes, we're going down here. We'll be joining up with nothing. I think that's a road. What is it? Oh, that's the crazy shunting track to the farms and things. Yes. Don't ever go down there unless you know what you're doing. Unless you have a full tank of gas, fuel, diesel. Yes, make sure it's full. Whatever you do. As long as you do that, you ought to be fine. You will find a way out. There is a way out. Yes. You may get a few looks from the locals going through the town and everything, but fields and so on. They have never seen a diesel locomotive before. They might be scared about that too, but it ought to work out. Yes, here is the roundabout in all its glory, and quite glorious. Now you see this track that just ended before. It's also now connected. I don't think it does any good, or maybe sometimes a train goes there. I don't know. But here we are. You see, there's another train going by over there. Fuel train. That's quite nice too. Shadows, sunset. Isn't it sunset? I tend to get these wrong. It seems to be getting brighter. Well, anywho, whatever it is, the train here, let's see if it's making a good decision and staying around. Yes, it is staying around. Very good. Very good. And you might have to wait for a little bit. Oh, it has plopped out one canister of waste. Here. Oh, we've lost the person. Was it me, or was it, did she give up? Or did she grow up? What happened? Yes, and are you going to... Oh yes, you're going just to the other place. Actually getting loaded up on the train. Hopefully, if it works. As it's supposed to. Yes, I don't know what the deal is with the state of the roads out here. It's terrible, is what it is. Unacceptable. Yes, there comes a snowplow. Thank you. I mean, it is only the second twin reactor nuclear power plant in the nation after all. Maybe it's important that we keep the roads clear just in case it would catch fire or something. But you don't seem to be taking the shortest route to the thing that was close by here, do you? Ringhals space for vehicles, yes, but you are refueling. Yes, maybe you should have done that before picking up the load of nuclear waste. Yes, driving it straight through town. Slightly radiating everybody with your completely silent engine. It is now completely silent here in the middle of a town. What is going on here? Something is up with this. This is now turned way up. This is... I don't know what it is we're hearing the sound of. Because it doesn't have anything to do with what we're seeing. Interesting. The sound engine appears to be somewhere other than where we are, except up here it is. It was silent. Did that help it reset? Maybe. I think, yes, I think this is not completely quiet in the center of town anymore. That's a good sign. Yes, I question your scheduling of fueling here. Will do. And again, why not? In this period, yes, here it doesn't really matter that much, but why not just have the possibility to add a stop in the schedule at either a gas station for a road vehicle or at a train diesel station for a train, and it would stop there and refuel. Why is it not possible to do that? It seems to be a pet peeve or something. It has been suggested so many times, and it has been completely silently ignored each and every time. And it has most definitely been seen. So there must be some resistance against that for some reason, and I don't see why. Especially if, say, we would have train diesel motor wagons. Yes, then refueling would be part of the schedule. Most certainly, almost. Yes. Okay, so you now have one of these there. That's good. And we have 2 trucks going out of here with waste, I think. You go here and then you go to the harbor. Yes, load 100% of vehicles, we want to be clear. And the other one just goes back and forth here, and this one will take the brunt of it, or the most of them. But if anything would happen to this, or timing would have it such that the other truck would get one, then it would. We won't have it set to wait until loaded here, because it will take too long. Point is that we can have the train set to wait until loaded out here. Because yes, it will cause a little bit of radiation here, but not too bad. And then when it's done, it goes to the harbor. Right? That's the waste for Ringhals taken care of then. Where the hell is the waste for Oskarshamn going? I think it's going directly here on the truck. On the same truck that is always taking care of the waste of Oskarshamn. It's right here. Yes, and it will almost be a shame to take away this ship. How are you doing there? You haven't quite made it to you. Yeah, okay. No, yes, you don't wait until loaded. But I think that you should wait until loaded, actually. Yes. I think that you should wait until loaded. I think that would be the most economical way of getting rid of this crap. Do it in incredible short bursts, very, very rarely. Yes, at very large amounts. Yes, that's what I think. Should we even send you, have you come back here maybe? Yes, why not? If you can manage to come about and so, it might be difficult for you. Yes, and you... What's this? What is this sad old thing? Yeah, you shouldn't be parked up here, that's for sure. You could be... Oh, Lisa is leaving with a load of bitumen. So that's $20 billion, $21 billion, and it will probably bring in about 13 billion or so. So that's all the nuclear waste times about 4 or nuclear waste from all history. Well, except the stuff that we reprocessed, which was quite a bit actually. Yes. Let's not forget about that. We have the scars to prove it. Easily can be proven. Here's the reprocessing plant. This is where they kept the waste. One of those places. It doesn't matter where we look. As long as we look in the vicinity here, it is completely awful. It is catastrophe, is what it is. It even spread to this place. Here, yes. And this industry does not produce radiation. No, it was because we kept the waste around here for so long. But it will die down eventually, I would think. It will take many years, but it will. Oh, look at that! We have actually I have never seen. We have used all the uranium ore in the mine. Yes, and it is limited in production. We can remove limit in production. That might instead have an impact on the number of workers here. But yes, whatever. UF6, yes. Pardon me. The thing is, you're feeding two nuclear fuel, two of these plants, one directly with the factory connection, and one via one or two trucks, or more. This one, yes, this one. You just You just dropped off a load. Very good. And you have some resources in the containers there. Very good. And do you have any resources in containers? Not really. You have one. Okay. You just left. Okay, is this... Wait a minute, this is also one of those things that is a bit wrong, I think. Where did you go? There you are. Are you a line? Not really. Because what you do here... no, but you load 100% of vehicles and wait until loaded, then you should not have to wait until it's extra loaded or whatever it is that makes it takes time. There. Electronics. No plastics. What the hell? No plastics? What? Yes, those are supposed to be here, Beatas Medium Distribution Office. Where are you involved with getting plastics here? Maybe. Don't know. You seem to do a lot of things. I'm not sure that plastics for this place is part of it. How the hell does this work? I have absolutely no idea how this place gets... Was that perhaps the plastics truck that just arrived? No. Regrettably not. What was it then? That was something that is going to bring 230 kilograms of electronics to a little shop. Okay. What's this then? That's something that is going to load 49% of electrical components and bring it to Chemistena Norra cargo station. What? Why? And you are not working for something? Or such, you are... I have asked you to do this. So it would appear... This does not make any sense whatsoever. I better leave it alone. I don't know why you would be bringing electrical components down there particularly. No. This one. This looks to be plastics involved. Why? You see, they have 73 tons of plastics there. And here, well, nothing. Okay. Well, 73 tons. What's the problem? Get it here. Speaking of plastics and things, how are they doing with the ship production? Oh, another one is finished. You're missing mechanical components. I thought so. And you will be missing plastics. Look at this, 73 tons of plastics. And 5 tons of yes, we'll skip the electrical components this time too. I think that about one in every third or fourth trip we take it by the electrical component factory. Yes, we're not going to sell this. What should we have it as? Redundancy for something? No, but we park it. We park it here. We take ownership. This, if anything, I could get rid of. I feel no special attachment to it. What would we get for it? 3.5 billion rubles. That's I have 7 billion. Okay, worth a bit. If I would have sold this brand new ship to the east for rubles, because it is a Western ship, that would have been, I don't know, a lot is what it would have been. Oops. Yeah. Okay, how far have we gotten on this nuclear business handling thing? We have taken care of waste for Ringhals. We haven't really changed how we have forever taken care of the waste for Oskarshamn, except that we are now driving it from here to here instead of down to here. Yes, and onto unloading it in the harbor there. Yes. How is the fire protection actually out here? Not good enough, I don't think. No. I regret that we might need actually to be building fire protection out here, proper fire, because the closest one is, believe it or not, this little thing. Yes. No, that does not cover it. And then it's not even connected to anything in that direction. So yes, this place calls, regrettably beckons for it, for a fire station. Should we... out here is, yes. Yes, we'll keep on this ledge, and they'll be fine. This is what they'll be. Very good. And the heat can be supplied from the fuel, since we already have fuel here. Yes. Very good. Equipment for education, not quite. Equipment for citizens. And there is a power line which will complicate matters slightly, but not too bad. I wouldn't think. And here is the... Yes, the pump is there, right? Means that we could put in a splitting pump thing here somewhere and a heating station thing there some... Yes. Yes, all of these things are possible. But the bus stop, which can't be built due to infrastructure. That infrastructure being the power line, we knew was going to be problematic. Don't make me use the tiny bus stop, because I will do it. Hello, colleague. What is it? What's the matter? So your spot is free. I mean, it's always here for you. You don't seem... haven't seemed that interested in it for a while. Come here. Yes? No, there is something else in your eyes. At least they seem to have energy again. That's good. That's good. Okay, and these bits of roads are all things that will magically make appear out of thin air here by converting these numbers into the roads, into the infrastructure. Yes, that's more or less my grasp on how this works. Yes, I think we could get away with just a heating. Electrical heating plant without even bothering about putting down a separate power line or anything. It could get its power from the substation, because it only needs to heat the fire station. Yes, and therefore I think it will actually work. Yes. Because once it's gotten up to temperature, doesn't really require that much to keep it there. There will be a voltage drop though initially when everything gets started, but that's fine. Where is the pump? It's there. Okay, that is now removed. Right. We're going to need one of these splitter things. That's quite large, and the road is of course pointing the wrong way, which is why we're going to do it like this and put in the road first, or at least before the pipeline. Pipe. This is a bit overkill because we don't need both that and that really, but now that we have it, we're having it. And where are we putting indeed, where are we putting the heating plant itself? Because that's quite an important piece of this puzzle. Heating plant. Heating plant. As a small fuel burning thing. Here maybe. Yes, I don't think that's too far away from anything, except that it's a bit... Yes, here one could put it. It's a bit irradiated there. We could maybe... No. Couldn't. Okay. As if I hit this now, will that pay for all the stuff there? No. Okay. Then we'll do something like this to make space for the heating plant, and then remove that carefully. Go back in here, get the fuel heating plant again. That's more like it. You can even get electricity from down there. However, do you think about electricity when putting down that thing? Maybe not. However, this currently has a thing there that's easily replaceable with a substation. It will perform both tasks. Although, okay, yes, remove that again, please. Yes, this will all make sense pretty soon. You see, I want the substation hereabouts. There. So that we can remove this wire. It's not in operation right now anyways. And there we go. That's electricity taken care of for all of that. All of that. Yes, and now back to piping. We go here, yes, here. This goes to the ships. To fuel the ships. They need lots. And this will go to heat the firefighters. It does not require quite so much. But it is important, or they will get very, very, very upset. And they would actually get very sick from it too. For some reason they are quite frail when it comes to temperature when being indoors. When being outdoors though, it's fine. Yes. Stuff's happening here. Yes, that's pretty much what you need then for a remote fireproofing thing. Yes, I'd say it is. That's fire station heating for the fire station, fuel for the heating for the fire station, 2 bus stops to get a reliable supply of workers for both the fire station and the heating plant. And a connection to the outside world and electricity. Indeed. We shall do a little clickety click. I don't know how, it wasn't that long ago, but the more the merrier, and that's really the way it is. And then I'll be right back here pretty soonish. Yes, we resume. Like, I went straight into whatever it is that is going on. I have absolutely no idea what's going on here. We'll put on some music and see what's up in TBD, if there is any bonkers distribution going on here. Slow it down a bit, yes. As you see, I want to make the most out of the simulation as possible. How is everything doing? 104,000 people. Oh, that sounds pretty good. This year, stable. Very stable. Very good. All is fine. All is working smoothly. Yes, knock on wood. Indeed. But so many things have gone wrong, you know. So many things that can happen, has happened by now, and has been prevented. But there are still circumstances out there that can occur. And we're adding new stuff. Yes, out here by Ringhals, you know. Yes, out here. We're adding new stuff. That, by the way, yes, follow me. That reminds me. There we go. And somewhere around there also good. Lots of workers around here, very good. And the power plant is doing good. And we have, is this thing working? Has it left yet? It has left. The train with waste has left. And there is one container standing in there. what does it say here? There's something wrong with my eyesight. This here, I cannot see quite right. But it will have to do. Yes, you're really coming back here. Yes. I would think the ship is standing in there and there is quite likely lots of space available on her. Yes. But yeah, no, I don't know what else to do with the nuclear fuel without yes, trying to reprocess it. And oh great, yes, 2 tons of chemicals for what was it? It was very expensive considered the chemicals. Yes, put it that way. Which is good. It's supposed to be, but this is extremely cheap, considering to just get rid of it. And for one tanker, yes, how much money did we get? When was that last that happened? Let's look here. This year. No incomes. No, last year. 12. What? Yes. 12 billion. 869,724,860. What? No. 12 million. Yes, 12,800,000. No, not for me. Is it really? Does it sell for that much? I don't understand. But we were plus 11 whilst. Yes, this was some nuclear waste I was supposed that we got rid of. There. I don't know how this works. But the domestic consumption and production of the most important crops. 42 tons we made. That's fantastic. How much did we use in industry? 42,751. It is very, 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 very close. Yes. And how much did we have to import on the end, even though we shouldn't need to have imported so much last year? Money. None. Ah, nice. We did not import any crops last year. And this year, none. Only water buildings and little fiddly road bits. It would look like, yes. Okay. Yes. Very good. And then this, no. The vehicles exported, no. That's not nuclear waste then. When was that then? I don't know when that was. This year. Anywho, for a map, this is terrain manipulation. That's what that is. But I mean, I know exactly where you're going, but which route are you intending on taking? Are you taking a left here? No. I don't know. So you're going to Ringhals. Yes, of course you're going down through this roundabout onto this that is now a roundabout. Ah, and then that's the point, or the point that's where you want to go. Here's where you want to go, where they now have plenty of fuel. Thank you so much for bringing this here at such a speed. At Belle train station, how much fuel do we have here? This is supposed to be, the big cache, or what you call it. I don't know which, from where it we bring stuff in here, but it does pretty good, it would seem. Or it favors the other one when it loads to get stuff out of here. I don't know. But this, what was it? Slå på task. Okay. Follow me, friends. We put on some music here in the meantime. Once I try and recuperate. Hello. What was going on here again? It really isn't even funny. It's just insane. It's just an insane obsession with the goddamn computer game, yes. Or an escape or something from what the hell is going on. What is it? No. Anyhow, slå på tass. I mean, this is crazy. There's just too much stuff going on here now that I don't know what to say. This is worth $8 billion. This train apparently has very what the fuck is going on with me? I am not. What the hell is this? Grapefruit juice and ice is what I am having. Just is in my glass. What the hell is this? And yes, my regular tea was not a regular tea, so I had some what I had in the storage was something different. Yes, it was not good, this stuff, but still it was proper loose tea anyway, so one could use the pot and so on. The pot, the pot, yes. at least make it properly. Yes, but it is not good. I need to get tea. And I need to take a break from the Soviet simulator. I am a bit depressed that it actually worked. So for all night, through all the night. Then a bit attending to expand on things. Now we attended to things a bit more, and we now might maybe have, in the 20th of April, let's see what the crop storage is looking like at this time of year. If there is any in where the hell is it now? It is very close. There it is. Yes. There we have it. It is empty. Can't have it. Crap. Well, what do we do about that? I don't know. There's just not a whole lot we can do about that. Well, except what we are doing, which is trying to produce more. And it's doing great, except for this bit, which is very, very slow. Pardon me. Yes, you should have built this thing on the other end, but now it's finished. Oh, it's finished, you say? Yes, it's finished. Could you get these done too, please? I know they are very, very, very inaccessible. 4.7 kilometers away. Yes, but please, thank you so much. Oh, damn it. We need a fire station in here pronto. This crap we cannot have burning down. No. Pronto. It's going to take forever, yes, but I'm showing to the algorithm here, the fire algorithm, that I have all intention of doing my best to fire protect this area. Yes, bring people here on a regular basis. Yes, might as well do all of it then, whilst you're at it. Yes, a bit, no, like a bus stop. Yes, and another bus stop and a road. Yes. Oh, you mean like exactly like I actually always do it? Yes, exactly like I always do it. In fact, this time I'm paying for all of it, except for the fire station, yes, and the bus stations. Those we're building. The only Katincha is in range. Very long way away. I'll say there it is. Alright. Pardon me, but yes, that was by accident that I opened that one that time. We need a heating station too. Here. This is a very remote place, It is a desolate area. It is April. If we have any tractors, yes, come on now, quickly pause game. Yes, it also improves oil. It improves performance so magnificently. In fact, do we have anything nearby here? If we look at list of vehicles within 2 kilometers sowing, yes, we have not many, but we have a few tractors. Yes. And do we also have harvesting? Yes, we do. Harvesting. space vehicles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And at the factory too. And plenty of those. I don't know if one could drive them out to what should we call it? The thing. Anyway, there are so many things here now. We get to try and minimize all of these. So that we can keep an eye on these. Here. Yes. And then tractors. I want the tractors to be built, please. Because we don't seem to have good tractors. Are you sure that there aren't any Western? No, there aren't any Western tractors. No, we have the best one. Yes, best one. We're doing a few tractors. And I mean, if what is the top speed of this? It is not quick. Is it? I think not. Again, sowing. Yes. 30 kilometers an hour. No. If we could manage it, where are you? And what would there happen to? No. Yes, but yeah. You say this place? It contains like a snowplow and 3 tractors. If we were to take a big flatbed and drive over there, what would happen? You think? This. Yes, but they will really not have anything that is more accessible. Yes, we do. Here, for example, Mercedes transport, that seems to be special. This one, yes. From where the tractors were standing, yes. If you could just start by going there and we just see what happens. Load 100% of bricks. No. Vehicles, please. No bricks. You don't have any bricks on board. No. And then really don't do anything. You can go there and do nothing. Yes. Very good. We should see what happens here now. And resume. I mean, if we can get the tractors out there is actually a chance that we might be able to sow a few of the fields this season. And that's fantastic. That would be good progress. What happened? Something burnt down? Or what happened? Fire extinguished? What did the sound then? Yes, you got 3 tractors. Nice, very nice. Yes. You are coming to agro farm. agrofarm is here somewhere. Here? Yes, it is. It may seem a little bit remote, and it is. But anyway, this is where we're going. Agrofarm, unload. Yes. And continue because you have nothing as an order for that place. And go here now to the agrofarm and unload 100% of everything. Wonder if an agrofarm will accept tractors being delivered to. As an agrofarm, I would be enormously grateful. However, the harvesters, there is really only one way to do it, unfortunately. As far as I understand, have I ever tried this? Really? Maybe before have I ever really never ever really tried this getting a thing on a thing. I think that this is a pretty decent one. It should be able to do most things. What's this? A freezer. We put you there. First of all, let's see if we can get you all of that. Oh, not enough space. Right. And as far as I know, the stock vehicle that gets the largest load sometimes when you look down, it looks like there's something missing, like something's burnt down or something. Yes. I wonder if something has burnt down. Maybe. Anyway, we were vehicle hunting, and there isn't that much really. Oh, there are these and they will not fit on that truck, and such is it, regrettably. So, thank you so much. We're going to have to drive all the way over there, and that's going to take some time and cause some slight disruption to traffic. Now, we should actually have a good amount of these made, I hope. I always try and make these anyway. Meanwhile, space is being taken up by all sorts of things in there. Yes. Is this about it? I think, yes. Do we have enough vehicles here represented by open windows now? I think so. We can go to this place, to the agrofarm out here. This is one combine that we send. Yes. That's one. This is going to need a few. That's two. That's three. I mean, is it the future? Well, it both is and is not really. Because no. What do you mean? Well, it is the perpetual 70s, 80s Central Eastern Europe in some way or other. Oh yes, you being transported on the flatbed. Very, very good. To keep you around just to make safe or try and make sure / safe and so on that you actually end up at at his farm eventually. Yes, these combines are the only way to get them here is to drive them on the road. I regret. Is it? Here's another tractor on standing or you know on a flatbed heading here. Should be excellent. Here it is. Like this a lot. Very, very, very efficient use of the resources. But look, I mean, this is fantastic. Yes. This is good. This, as we managed to load the tractors, and it's still just the 30th of April. We're going to have the time to plant many fields. I think at this rate, you know, that we're going. Did I really save the game? Doesn't it lose the vehicle you're following any longer? What? I have not even tried. That must have been implemented when they changed how the camera works. This fancy business. Well, anyway. So, how far have you gotten? You're on your way, on the way. You are. I think you will take a right at some point when the chance is given. I mean, there are only high voltage pylons all over the place. There is such a ridiculous amount of... Then there is something off with the scale of something, because a nation of 100,000 people or something should not need so goddamn much power lines that we have and use so much electricity. It's cool and all that we run the nuclear power plant at what is it, 156 megawatts. Yes, but for 100,000 people. Then again, if you wanted to export anything, it would have to be a lot for it to be anything in the economy and things. Yes. It is the ghost of the connection to the heating industry that is messing with my mind. With the gigajoules and the megawatt hours. Try and forget about the megajoules and gigawatt hours and enjoy the thing. Yeah, what is it? The tractors that are going. Going as quickly as possible too. It ought to be here, but okay, you go down here. Yes, this is a railroad, correct? Yes, very much so. Pardon me. It is correct. This is the right road. It has just been built, newly constructed to get to specifically this place. In fact, it took half a year or so or more build. Such is it. And still, no, not enough anyways, technical services here along this place. Not if we want to keep this place, out here in with the fire station regularly staffed and so on, and we definitely want to yes. This is quite serious for the railroad connection, I would say. Is this just pure fantasy, or is it actually being built? Well, okay, the bridge exists. Okay. Yes, it exists. Oh, damn it, who built this? It was... it must have been Sarnako who built this. They must build the last bit of track too. Yes. Not that bit. That I wonder if that ever will be built. This was it not? Or what is this place? Yes, this is it. But this is good. We have track to allow to send a train in for when there is grain available. We do. How is the transport doing? I mean, imagine if this were... Well, you've been there. Where do you go now? You go there again and try, and then go and unload. I don't know about that, I think that didn't we have a road vehicle depot here? Yes, we do. You can go park there for now. Did you? Yes. You, excellent. Okay. Yes. Field. Okay, good. These are not, okay, these does not have road connections, I see. They should get touch. Overlaps? No, it does not overlap with anything. What does it overlap with? This is... Would it happen to be a pylon? But... Damn power line. Yes. Road. Yes, even if it was out here, I don't think it was of completely no importance whatsoever. What just happened? I have absolutely no idea. That's what we want, and we want to use the foreign experts, consultants, to do it for us, to immediately, what you call it, yes, get the service back in order. Yes, here it has already been done. Very good. Here it has not been done. But here there is no power line. The road is, however, really squiggly. That's because the fields are, for some reason, in a disorderly fashion. So things are very often lined up in a disorderly fashion around here, if you hadn't noticed. Yes, it is, such is it. That is correct. So, are you out, you're out fuel? Yes, but have you started? Oh, yes, you have started. Okay, yes, very good. There is hope. Yes, I have built the gas station. Very good. No electricity, no fuel. What do we do first? Electricity or fuel? Electricity should be close by, or maybe even on the way. Because we have this, and we have. Where's the substation? Or is there a substation? Well, it will be there. Is that enough? Yes, okay, it will be covered. Fine. Then we only need to find a fuel distribution place that is not too far away. Everything here is very far away, but this is not that bad. And this is very much specialized in fuel distribution. Correct. Out here. Yes. There. Unload. A lot. Yes. Very good. By the time they made it here and everything, the electrical bits ought to be finished. What do you think? No, because no construction offices are assigned. It is 4.7 kilometers. We shall make an attempt. And the power line will also be 4.7 kilometers then. Come on. And also very difficult to select. Should we make an attempt at that too? I think they will make it. Is it worth it to miss out on we'll pay for the wire and hope about this. I mean, until such time that we have what are you doing? Yes, are you going back there? No, we put you at a very good. We put you at a depot out here. Yes. Here we have a tractor that is out working in the field without any fuel. Yes. Second vehicle factory. What? You're still building tractors? Very good. If we go look here, I think we have. Yes, I think we do have, flatbeds in the factory. Actually, yes, we do. If these are not dumpers, they may be dumpers. Yes, they are dumpers, but these are flatbeds, and you cannot load. Tractors cannot be told to jump on. Then the only way to do that is to get them only the tractors in a place like this. Then that's hopeless. Is what that is. Yes. The tractor doesn't have no. But it is possible to load if one sends one of these here to load up, but there are so many things. Yes, so many things are there. And what would happen? Say we were to do this. Yes, we take you. You have nothing. You know nothing of life yet, but you will learn. Yes, and we try and find the closest one to get to somehow. From yes, say you went from the vehicle factory to this place. Is that's connected there? Yes, that's very close. Very good. Go. Let's see what we get. Yes, colleague wants to come inside. Now I can definitely hear. It is a bit awkward, you know, that noise can be heard. It is heard. Outright like that. You have to, you know, either you wait or you know, scratch the door or do something. But no, she has never scratched the door. She has always just bided her time until such time that I have checked if she has wanted to come inside. Running directly for the food bowl. I mean, this is ridiculous. Yes, it's been there all day. Yes. Anyway, the to-do list we have is insane. This nuclear fuel cycle. How are we doing on that? Oskarshamn is pretty good. I'd say Ringhals is also pretty good. Yes, and the heating plant, I think that's pretty good too, isn't it? Let's see, what are we getting here? The first things that we're getting are ambulances, okay. Because one thing that we could do is try and find this, and if we happen to find it, get it. Is it agro farm? No. Not that one. It is around. It will come back here soon. At some point. Or what the hell route did it take? It's not this. This is something different. Yes. Those we used to Scania. I don't know what this is about. No. Here it is. It's even more ambulances. Okay, fine. We put ambulances in there. I suppose this is one way to sort them. Is to intercept these. Could we handle two trucks at once? Maybe. No, not new stop. Copy schedule to another one. Mercedes transport. Oh, I'm sorry. Your it's ruined now. It's no longer Mercedes transport. It might be. There might be Mercedes on it. Large rail construction. Well, why? You're apparently building a railroad. Yes, you're building that last bit. There. But you ought to make it there, right? All in good time and such. Yes, you're rolling. Looks good. Now it is dark, which makes this a little bit more difficult. There is still only ambulances, okay. Yes, the trouble you go through to be able to load certain vehicles onto flatbeds. It's not the ambulances, no, they are perfectly capable of driving themselves to wherever they are needed. And there seems to be plenty of ambulances. That's another thing that we want to be mindful of now, is what we're building. And tractors, they are cancelled because they don't seem so complicated to make. So those can be pretty quick. Yes, we should definitely consider what to be building, but priority is the transportation of the vehicles. What did you come with? What was that? That was something different, I hope. Yes. Or something different. Yes, it must enter here. Okay, here we have something different then. Here we have a tractor and a bus. Okay. Well, this could be. Yes, say we put this in here. Remove that bit. Yes, excellent timing. Remove that bit and unload instead. Yes, and also go there now. I mean, this. How the hell are you supposed to do it then? Explain. I don't know. And you, yes, the same schedule plays for you, because we have the same deal going on there as in one tractor and one bus. So copy schedule to that thing. Close. You're still coming here, very good. We take the bus. We put the license plate on it and put it here for now. I'll do the same thing with this bus eventually. Yes. Was it there or there? We shall see. It was here. Okay, and so on. More. No. Yes. What do you have this time? It's another bus and a tractor. Okay. That's fantastic. 3 of these is what will fit on one of these. Yes, that means that now if we hold on a bit here, could well be the time to do something like this. We put you there, then we take you, we tell you to go load there, and well, I would tell you to go what shall we call it? I just wanted to go away, but eventually to go to the farm. I suppose we have to make our way to the farm. Yes, there, unload. And where are you? You are here. Very good. Because now then, careful here, remove that, the bus, that should be on its way out. Yes, it is on its way out. And this is doing that. Get that going and let it run. See what happens now. What do we get this time? It's another one, another combo of the same type. Yes, it should not interfere with the plans as long as we don't have extremely unfortunate timing with the bus and that thing. But we should take every precaution at our disposal to try and avoid such a thing would happen. Yes. There you go. Do you succeed in loading here? We shall see that now. There you go. Oh, you got 4. Okay, you can get more than 3 on. Oh, lovely. So all this ought to satisfy that agri-farmer thing. You can, once you've done that, you can park there. Now, but if you continue doing this, we're going to get such a mixture of vehicles in here that it will not resemble anything of health. Yes, I would like to park you in here. And just unload the tractor, please. The tractors, apparently. That's not going to happen. No, and we simply cannot get. No, and this does not have a feature like that. Load onto thing. Or onto thing, it needs does that. No. No, these are meant to be driven, but tractors are also, aren't they? Yes, they are certainly transport. But now take it easy now here, so we don't get overwhelmed with just everything. Now we have bulldozer, we have okay. Yes, that's good. That's great and all. Fire engine bulldozer, yes, sure. Fire engine. And one of those things. That's construction equipment. That's even more construction equipment. And then this fire truck. There is no system to this. There is only madness. It's the only thing. At least you're not building anything in the meantime now, so whatever we get out here will eventually leave space for other things. And this is a dumper, is it not? That's a handy thing to have around in a place like this. Because that you usually want to assign to, like a construction. Yes, a construction office, for example. And that can then be assigned directly from here. Very good. Bring that in. And these fire units, yes, those are also handy to have in a place like this. Such are these. However, the extremely slow vehicles, such as the tractors, are handy to have specialized. Yes, but then, pardon me. Yes, that was not good. No, that was a bad sound. Yes. yes, very slow things, especially pavers and diggers and things. You really want to be to drive out to their workplaces on a truck rather than having them do it on their own. Speaking of which, I wonder how they are doing. The combine harvesters. I mean, they are not awful, of course. They are fantastic. I think of all we would be without them. We'd be starving. We'd be dead. Is what we'd be without them. Did we get enough of these? I think so. You're apparently going somewhere. You're going to refuel here, okay, and then find your way back. You do that there, okay. See, what is this doing? Are you working for something, or what are you doing? No. Space for vehicles, containers, load, sjön, huge. Construction, cargo, construction office, unload this thing. It isn't working, it would appear. Maybe we should park here. I might have been doing that for a few years. Yes. Okay, we have even more dumpers coming. Very good. Okay, so, well, this is now a miscellaneous storage of things. Yes, have we gotten any fuel and or electricity in here yet, which then has allowed the fields to be plown. Yes, fields have been plown. No, not that one. Okay then. Now the substation is not finished, but we have fuel. Yes, we have fuel. Yes, this goddamn thing isn't finished. Do you have any workers on the way? There's only 41 workdays remaining. Here's a bus. 4 workers on board. And they're on board indeed. You haven't been on here for very long. But it is, if we click this and just observe the distance, that wasn't very bad. Why is this taking so long? You see, there's an excellent road here. Well, if those diggers had been out driving on the road. No. I think at least they don't drive so much themselves out to workplaces, but getting home again they certainly tend to do on their own. Yes. And here I am trying to get vehicles out of workplaces. Or yes, out of factories to workplaces as efficiently as possible. This is ridiculous. Yes, you will make it, but there is regrettably not a... no, there is no crane here or anything like that, no. And then 4 workers, and there is 41 workdays remaining, and the only thing that you have is electrical components, then this bus is not going to do anything. Okay, we have bricks are coming too. So is steel, and so is whatever more is required. A little bit of boards, ton of boards. Everything is coming, but for some reason it has taken up until now. Yes. These silos though, you apparently have prioritized highly. Yes, and these I decided long ago that I would pay for in this particular circumstance, maybe not with rules, but anyway. Aren't you finished with this yet? What's the problem? You ought to be finished. Do we have a confused train on the railroad, maybe? Yes, I know it is a very long way to go. No, here it is coming. It's just a very long way to go. And I am, yes, pardon me. I will have problems with trains out here and their access to fuel. Yes, I will have. It's just a fact. Okay, so the electricity is still not here, but as soon as that's finished, right? Yes, we have electricity here at medium voltage, and the wire is done. It's only the substation that needs a bit of steel and boards to be able to be worked on. Yes, $9 million it will cost. But then again, it would plant the fields here, but now it is too late, I think, because it is June. So in June they might. Or plant in June. I think they do. They could. But yes, that's... how long is that? That is 6 hours, more or less. Including about continuous many hours, 10 hours before that, condensed to 10 minutes, yes. But that was not really interactive. Lots of that was completely non-interactive. And the question is, one could leave it like this and just see what happens. I mean, it was nice watching the things. Was it not this? See this again. If this will comply, there is. Yes, it does comply. Very good. I just hope that I closed that and I have not had it open. I have not been aware of it and had it in the way of something. Anyway, yes, not this, but yes, this bit here. Look, this was a nice view. And now we have even more. All things over there, which here are only railroad construction signs, now will also have the same effect on them. Yes, they will. No, that's how we had it, right? It's just that I should do that too. For good practice. And so on. And you did not. You did manage to plow one field out here. I mean, should we purchase this just to get? How far away are you? With the boards, for example. Yes. Oh, that was a long way away. They're not even visible on this track. There are so few. Were you? No, pardon me. You're finished. You have been. What are you waiting for now? That now you're working. Now you have all the stuff, but you don't have any people. You have buses in the route plan. This one, for example, is going to a bus platform. torture this. Get in 8%. Couldn't you get in like all percent just to be safe and just to make sure that we finish this thing as soon as possible? Not that there are that many people there. Katzincha bus platform too. Okay. Yes, you're driving straight through the buildings here. Very good. This bridge, see, I think it's working. Yes. There are no more level crossings in Katzincha, right? No, only for pedestrian use. Nothing else. Well, there is that thing. Yes, that has to be there. That is the only thing. There is not a through to anything. It's just for that. Okay. Did you get any workers? No. you didn't. None. Whatsoever. Pardon me. Here, but I'm going to pay for this now. There we go. Yes. Now you have electricity at gas station, and you have gas in liquid form. So please go ahead, refuel your tractors. And I think for the tractors we'll put in a bit of a shortcut there. They won't mind going on a slightly slower road, I think. Apparently neither will the nice trucks. As often happens when you bring one of these online. Let's see if we can re-observe the thing that happened before, that a vehicle would do a U-turn. And let's look. Well, there's always voltage fluctuations, it would appear. You still left with a full tank, even though there are always voltage fluctuations, and you still manage to leave with full. Yes, so that's okay. That's not it. Here comes the tractors. Very good. The point is, we want to see if you get out plowing in the fields, working or not. If it's too late for this season, or if there's still hope. I wonder if you could sort farming equipment by having a flatbed go load up at, for example, then space for vehicles or the vehicle production line, and then go and unload at an agro farm and put whatever gets rejected at a space for vehicles. And you would end up with anything that isn't a tractor, a combine harvester, which will not fit on flatbed anyway, or a covered hull. No, not a very good way, I don't think. But that's it, and I think it's too late. No vehicles available to harvest, that they will come. That's all right, you know. Sowing, but no, it's too late. This is I suppose June is a cut-off point. They do grow quite quickly, the fields, I think. What is it that we're doing here? This is a fire station. Okay, very good. Yes, fire station also going to need heating. need heating is what it's going to do. Should we do electric? It's extremely inefficient. Yes, I know. But if you get over that, it's only for the fire station, and then it's sort of okay. Well, at least in the fact that in the manner that it doesn't. We don't have to bring fuel here. I don't even think we have to. We will have to bring electricity here, though. Yes, that one from the switch anyway. Thing is, since it is only the fire station that is being heated here, it will use a so small amount of electricity that it will be fine, and we won't need to bring in fuel. But it will still be it will not be an insignificant load. It won't be, but it will be manageable. Say, did I see people walking about? No, I think I'm imagining things. Yes, you're supposed to work here, but I think if the work site is different from the actual finished bit. You can name it now, and I think the name will stay. But the work site and that thing is not the same, so we cannot set that up just yet. What we can set up though is the bus route lines. No, save game. And what else? God damn it, is it 6 hours? Stop it! For helvetes jävla fan idiot! This is insane. I've been saying now for a while, but still continuing. Yes, I'm still going to continue a while longer. A little while longer anyway. But then it is off to bed with you. There, boy. God damn it. Vuxna karl, för fan. Yes, but we have the music here. It's impossible to not. It beckons for it. It just does. That I don't quite know what is going on with this. What is this? Okay. Are you still doing this? Yes, you are. You can stop this now. That's enough, I think. They go there. And there should be one more. You should have an accomplice. Here you are. Yes, you bring one more of those trucks. Very good. And then we have more of these flatbeds left here, which is very handy to have around in the factory. If we should want to build anything construction related that we want to transport away quickly, get going on and so on in that fashion. But there shouldn't really be that a whole lot more left to do here. It's just wait for the harvest and so on, and regret that we are still not completely self-sufficient on the crops. We could be if we let the. We still have 19,000 tons at a time like this, which is not a low amount by any means. But if we let the buffer of food get smaller, then we could certainly have survive without the imports, I think. But then, I know we're not doing that. We are paying for a bit of crops. but not yet. So far we're making it. What is the thing at? It's right down here, south. 2,000 tons, very good. That's quite a while till we have to import with white, and it's June. How much is in the central thing? The enormous. It is around here somewhere. Yes, but it's not quite here. You have trains over there. There it is. It is empty. Okay, fine. It's empty. But this is, yes, it's very much growing. It's growing, so it's creaking, you know, in the things here. These seem to be unplowed for some reason. Yes, they are unplowed. We cannot do anything about that now. It is a small untapped resource in the grand scheme of things. And in the end, for this evening, at least, yes, this field, I believe, will manage to actually be able to perform some duties. We need more tractors, and this is a large farm. And we need more harvesters too, I think. We have one more harvester there, and there could be more. There could be plenty more. The question is just if indeed there are more. Where are you? There might it also not be more. That is also quite possible. Yes, nuclear fuel. I don't know about that. That makes my head hurt right now to think about. Yes, let's take it easy here and take this harvester and assign it over. Okay, this is what we got. Yes, you are also finished. Yes, you are finished. Starting to die here now. I think not literally, but you know what I mean. Yes. This is the final part that we will do. That is to reassign this to this. There we go. Thank you very much. Yes. Where are you? Your working space for we'll put you in here. Sure. Why not? Yes, friends. Thank you so very much for watching. Indeed. 6 hours, 15 minutes, give or take. Yes. Good night.